Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, that. Whoops. Whoa. Fuck. Alright, I need to fix some stuff. I totally didn't expect to do that. I'm very smart, obviously. Since this thing is going now, the cat's out of the bag. I'm here. I'm alive. Hello world. I don't have my watch on. It's Thursday, the 2nd of January, 2020. Present time is now 11:12 a.m. Happy New Year. Okay, now we've gotten that out of the way. Back to what I was doing. Is this working? This thing? Okay, this thing's probably not working. No big. Okay, I was gonna test this. I'm trying to get rid of that popping still. The one that comes up when there's ambient sound. Of course that's not gonna work. I can't hear myself. Oh shit, everything's broken right now. Just... Why the fuck can't I hear myself? No, it's still there. Alright, forget it. No ambient sound, because the popping sound is driving me nuts. I wouldn't want that. No ambient sound. Too bad, too bad. Let me get eyes on what I'm doing here. Alright, fix that, and... Are we good? I think we're good. I think everything's been quiet. Cool. Okay. Okay. I've got some stuff I want to punch in real quick. Paul's over here, so we'll adjust things. And you see, today I'm doing things a little different. That feels better. Come here. Come on. There you go. Well done. Welcome. Welcome, Polly. Let's see what's going on. Gotta go over all the accounts. Punch some stuff in so I can throw away the paper. I think this will be better. I'm sitting on the bench instead of the task chair. I noticed that there's been this dull aching in this particular, whatever this is. Like it joins the hip down to on here. I think it's a flexor. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. There you go. There you go. Doctor. Perio. You see it. Good eye. And I think a lot of folks don't know about this system. First one I bought many years ago. It's still kicking. Still kicking, and it goes loud, as you probably know. Hey. All right. Anywho, I'm hoping that this helps, because I like to sit cross-legged from time to time. I guess that's a thing. And just being able to stretch. Probably help. You say the system actually went up in price. Now it's not being made. It's vintage. I remember when it came out, it was the one to get. I think I bought it back in 2008. It's been a minute. So by the time I bought it, they were being blown out. It was old. Back in like 2004, 2005, whenever it came out, it was. This is a system that you want for your computer setup. It's decent. One day I'd like to get some like real speakers. But it's okay. In the meantime, I got a decent set of cans. These are still very good. And they'll likely remain very good for a lot longer. All right. Happy New Year to you. By the way. So a little technical note. Today, in an attempt to get rid of that popping sound, which you probably can't perceive now, but if you've followed along a bit, or just check the beginning of the broadcast, you know what I'm talking about. I'm using the iPhone 7 Plus. I thought, okay, maybe it follows the phone. Clearly, I've got to test further. I'd like to eliminate it. Would really like to get rid of that sound, because it bothers me. It bothers me that I can't play ambient sounds without hearing that popping. I wonder what it could be. I really wonder. We'll get to the bottom of it sooner or later. Otherwise, what else is new? This is new. This guy. I'd like to get it on a switch. So now 2 ring lights will help smooth out the lighting a bit. And ideally, get a panel somewhere. I don't know, it's probably no big. Plus there's enough junk here already. Okay, that's one off the way, and then this was on the 8th. I've got a lot of stuff to figure out, as is tradition. This was for the new mic, which is on its way. I may try to dump this one. In fact, I'm still drowning in stuff. If you'd like to take a look, see what type of stuff I'm trying to get rid of, you can now go to YetiEater.com/inventory. and you'll see this huge list. Right now it's sorted in alphabetical order. But I'm going to break it up into categories to make it easier to peruse. And then hopefully this helps things move. Hopefully. Gotta call attention to it. If you've already got enough stuff, I feel your pain. Los Angeles. Wow. Wow. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I can go fast if I want to. 3, 1, 2, 1. Week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That thought better though. Let's say I wanted to go on that day. I could spend a week out there. Gotta plan this out. And start the year, hit the ground running. We've got deadlines, timetables to meet. Hey TexCon, so you want to meet player? But your wheels ain't fly. Hit us up. Hit up, right? Why would one want to be a player? Is that a good thing? Alright, it was an awesome show. I don't think I ever watched it. Kind of like the premise of it. This whole custom fabrication and making your car represent you, whatever that means. Working on cars is pretty fun. You still have those cars, right? That lot? I remember you shared. You've got a bunch of cars that you work on. Or you do something with. Maybe chop them up, I don't know. The details, they elude me. This is for yeah, we'll sort that out in a bit. Anyways, trying to get some stuff up on the calendar. And I'm looking for stories. Fantasy stories. Fantasies. I've got a bit of feedback so far. One, doctor. Another, involving suits in an office. Another, sauna, gym. I'm looking for more of those. I'm gonna make a list. Or try to bring some stories to life. Should be fun. I don't know exactly what the constraints are right now, but it's got to be done on the low. Cheap. Oh, and another one was pool. So, what did I just say? Fuck. I should have said it while typing them out. Doctor. Suits. Office. Pool. Gym/sauna. Let's say I try to get out there on that day and return on this day. It's been a week. Cheap, cheap. It's probably too late to do work, but let's just kind of see what I can throw together here. This one I need to knock out, I think. Let's check email and stuff. I'd like to be a little more centered. But this is good. I can deal with this. Okay. We needed to check this. No, you could have done a better job. Okay, I need to push more there. Jay, such a long time, buddy. By the way, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. How have you been? How was your 2019? Need to get that. This one. Let's knock this out. Please provide your ID for the proof. I could have sworn they already had my ID. That was good. How was yours? In a word, good. So I had intended to write up a post, just like looking back on 2019, doing the year in review, and I haven't done it. I started on it, and I just didn't finish it. But it was a big year. 2019 was a lot of growth. And this year is gonna be even better. I hope yours is too. I'm gonna take what I'm doing and run with it. And see where it goes. Resolutions? What is a resolution, really? What's that mean? Because I find resolution. Let's look up the word resolution. A firm decision to do or not to do something. In this case, a firm decision to do or not to do something. Big up. There you go. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, actually, Jay, on Twitter, you may have seen people using this. There's this post that people have been doing lately. It's 2020, big like ASCII art, broken up in the middle with a single line. I did one of those, so I guess that's my resolution. Definitely a difference between resolutions and goals. Yeah, I'm going in Chris Mark, Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year's Eve. It was chill. I liked the photo you shared with Tommy and all of the party favors. Did you have fun? Verify your identity. What do I have to do for this? Okay, I haven't actually done them yet. Alright, I'll send them over. Well, good on Tommy. Paul is as usual. I ordered him a brush. I could show you. Lag. Rip. Fucking lag. Nice, Chris. Chris Mark. I'm glad he's exceeding your expectations. Artificial intelligence. Yo. I saw your DMs. Just haven't responded yet. There's something that I would like to send to you. On that note, I will send it your way, but not right this moment. It's stuff that you may find helpful, but you probably already know it. Which internet broadband do you use? I have dedicated gigabit fiber. So whenever you see lag, sometimes you gotta be, okay, describe the lag. Describe the lag, if you don't mind. And then we can maybe get to the bottom of it. Maybe it's just beyond me right now. And, you know. These are out. These are transfer. I need to move those over. In fact, I've got some new photos I took that I need to move over. Where is this though? I had a picture. I don't know where I put it. Desktop, screenshots. These are, I'll move those somewhere. For now, I'll flatten this out. No issues yet, but you said lag. Jay, you said lag just earlier. Lag is definitely an issue. I don't like lag. You know, I'd like everything here just to work. It would make me a little happier. Or, does that sound right? It would be nice if everything would just work. But technology sucks. You know, I hate technology. Can't get it to work half the time. Oh, here it is. We'll just send this over. Is there a better way to do this? Attach a file. It doesn't need to be an inline attachment. This is in my downloads folder. That's me holding my passport. Here we go. Now we call this Hello Ash 14W. Happy New Year. Foreign Pine. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Big brother. Oh boy. That's a responsibility. Are we good here? This is old stuff. I should probably move this somewhere, but my system's still a mess. I'm still hardly set up here, and I keep on getting into new stuff. Is this even current work? Okay, right. I might pull over some other stuff. Upload it somewhere. All right, let me finish this. This guy. Okay, take care, Jay. Hope you feel better soon. Look, Happy New Year's. Hey, Happy New Year to you. Right back at you. You do anything fun for New Year's Eve? Notification. So-and-so wants to be your friend. Okay. Seems like a real human being. Sure, we can be friends. Password protected. Seems legit. Accept. This doesn't make any sense at all. Autre-moi. Look. My sister is doing well. Just had dinner with her last night. She's off to work. They got New Year's Day off. As for me, my New Year's, what did I do? Family dinner. That was pretty fun. Had dinner with everybody, and then played Super Smash with my brother. He picked up a Nintendo Switch. Looks the same as mine. Only difference, I haven't used mine. I haven't really used it. But who knows, maybe I will this year. kind of kidded around about getting into, what is it? Just Dance. I thought that might be fun. And now I've got the lights. Alright, you want to see the lights? Oh, man. My leg fell asleep. Hey, Paul, come. Come here. Yeah, it was good. I asked if you had done anything fun. Did you? Hey, Polly. Haha. Okay, accept the request. Why not? We will be friends with everybody. That's how I tend to roll. Like, why not? Why not make more friends? Doesn't hurt. Expert. Accept. Do you realize it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit here? Nice. Swimming weather, right? Hey Google, weather.
Right now in Houston, it's 62 with showers. Today, there will be showers with a forecasted high of 63 and a low of 53. And tomorrow, it'll be mostly sunny.
Managed by her husband. Okay, accept request. Why not? Too much salt on the sidewalks. The salt on the sidewalks is a menace. I'm glad we don't really put up with that here. South Florida this time of year it's actually hot. Yep, we drove down to Florida. We drove not just to South Florida. We went all the way down to Key West. So Paul has now gone to the southernmost point of the United States. He's gone West Coast and East Coast. He's getting traveled. He went to the Everglades National Park and Gulf Islands, what is it called? Gulf Islands National Seashore. North Coast. Not this time of year. It's a tough call. Like, do you go up when the mosquitoes are dead or when they're alive? Do you want to go packing a lot of clothing or not quite as much clothing? Tough. Gosh. Birthday. We will claim the same birthday all the time. Or maybe I'll change it up from time to time just to confuse people a bit. Yeti eater, Yeti eater, Yeti eater, Yeti eater, Yeti eater. Does Paul tolerate hot weather well? I think he tolerates it. His coat tends to just be more or less this length. I like keeping it a little longer. So he'll go out in the summertime and then he'll pant a lot because it gets hot. It gets way too hot here. Ugh, email verification. I didn't want to change this. I don't even know what email address I use here. Let's see. Did you get a winter coat? Yeah, this is it. A little longer. I try to keep him more or less. There we go. This will probably help. 260 profile views. Cool. And I might push some original content. Probably push original content. 20 fucking 20. Got a lot to do. TexCon, you have a friend. You have a hard time, sorry, not saying anything about immigrants who were brought to your town. Total about 20,000 people brought there now. Whoa. Where are they coming in from? Luck, ask which email address are you using, Gmail or I have many email accounts. And they're spread out across a whole bunch of different hosts. The length of the drive, Chris Mark, I don't actually know. My father made a spreadsheet showing the total driving distance. I don't know how much we drove, but it felt like we were constantly driving. So it was not a very, the days tended just to be driving and then the nights chill out a bit. But we did Pensacola, Florida, back to Houston in one day. Pensacola, you take a look at the map, see it's out on this longer bit. And then we drove Pensacola to St. Augustine, which is really, that's like a 3-hour drive. St. Augustine down to Miami was another 3.5, 4 hours or so. Panhandle, there you go. Like, yes, they're a very reputable e-tailer. One of the originals. St. Augustine, oldest city in the US? Maybe. Can't recall. It's old. Old city. We went to the, what do they call it? Castillo. Paul went there. So he's now gone to, I guess, just 2 or 3 national sites. I'll need to get photos. But, knowing me, I probably won't push the photos for a while. Maybe I will, I don't know. We'll see. Try to speed up the pace a bit. In fact, I need to take a look at the photos today, too. May as well get them out of the way. Could be some good stuff in there. TexCon. You say the people from Iran are respectable. Philippine people are uncommon. If the Filipino area is nice in the street because they don't pay $reasonable. Well, that's nice. Putting your waste in the street is not nice. Today is just gross. I also get $2,200 every 2 weeks from the government to live. Most of it do drugs. That's not fun. I'm in this Facebook group called OB Troll Patrol. I read about this type of stuff. This whole, yeah, it's no good. Ask me what I got for Christmas. Okay. Chris Mark, what did you get for Christmas? Socks? Ties? Swimwear? A brush cutter. Hey, that sounds cool. I don't know that I've ever used one of those, but that sounds cool. Everyone needs one, huh? Hmm. I might have to look into this. Brush cutter. Brush cutter. Weighs over 600. Holy crap. Oh, and it cuts down trees 20 feet high. I don't think I need that. I have no need to cut down such large trees. I kind of like the trees. But one of those, what do they call this? The lopper. That's useful. TextCon. This whole homelessness thing is rough. Uh, Not even really homelessness. So I look at things from this US perspective because, I'm here. And being in that OB Troll Patrol group, plus my own personal experience, limited experience, there's a real mental health problem. Like, the reasonable thing to do is probably not to take this $12 a month that you'd spend on a sewage sanitation fee for whatever else you do for $12, and then just mess up the public streets. Like that's not a good thing to do. It's not good neighborly behavior. But you know, drugs are pretty compelling. A lot of people get hooked. Do you beatbox? No, no, I whistle. Chris Mark, robotic vacuum cleaners, the lamp cords, you- once you start running the robotic vacuum cleaner, you'll see. You have to robot proof your home a bit. So you might want to sneak wires around places. If you have them going along the sides of walls, for example, they sell these little covers that you can put over them. The robot I had, which is no longer in commission, it uses they provide a magnetic strip, this ferrous strip, a roll. And you can set that down and cut it, and the robot won't pass that strip. It's got a sensor, the magnet, and if it detects the field, it just backs away from it. They're all a little different. The the early ones were pretty dumb. I was really deliberate when choosing mine, but now it's just like I need a new battery for it. Be nice to get it back in commission. Okay, TextCon. Oh, and also Chris Mark, ask anything, it's fine. Worst case is I don't respond openly. TextCon, looking out the window at work last week, some old Filipino woman was walking by looking at me and yelled, "I'm calling the police." 2 minutes later, I had cops saying I was robbing the place of liquor and making sexualized comments. All I was doing was looking out the window. I was pulled out of work for 3 hours in detainment. That sucks. That's really no fun. That is no fun. But I guess it's the police doing their jobs, right? Okay, Chris Mark, let's have it. Luck. Well, if you're concerned, you can look at their return policies. Chris Mark, have you ever had your IQ measured? I'm guessing it's rather high. IQ, the mismeasure of man. And, it's probably slightly above average, just like a lot of other things. The question still stands. I took a little test. It indicated at least slightly above average. I don't know how high it is. I don't know if it's true. Wow, nice. This dude actually favorited the video. Sweet. All right, we'll accept the request. And I think I'm going to leave this alone for now. TextCon, everybody feels dumb in ways. Like I had a dude just earlier today, somebody who had blocked me on Twitter in the past, leave a comment on a post I made a while back saying, this is a socially awkward thing to ask a coworker. Do you find yourself in socially awkward situations often? But yeah, IQ is just, it's IQ, Chris Mark. There are things you can do to get better at that stuff. It's just test taking. Oh, actually, there is something that I want to do this year. Resolutions, goals, and stuff. Be right back. So, on the very long drive back from Florida, we finished Walter Isaacson's biography on Leonardo da Vinci, and then began listening to another audiobook. And that other audiobook, I may actually go and download the book or check it out from my library or something. It was titled Game Changers, written by Dave Asprey. I think that's his name, David Asprey. He's written a couple of other books. And one of the things he talks about, I don't know how to say this word now, it's nootropics. Otherwise classed as smart drugs. And the author described his own experience ordering these drugs from Europe many moons ago. I've had this sitting around for a while. It's probably past its best by date. I wonder if it's on the packaging. Yeah, it's probably well past its best by date. This is 0318 on it. It's probably okay. Then again, who knows? I might be poisoning my brain here. But that inspired me to start looking into supplementation again. I haven't actually done any real looking into it in a while. We talked about piracetam and this other one, I think Defi mentioned it. Modafinil. Modafinil, I think that's what it's called anyhow. I don't know, eventually we'll get around to this. First priority still stands. It's establishing a solid foundation. And then from there you can start building and scaffolding and building and all that. Texcon, I'll be honest, I stopped watching your stream for a while. I didn't like the exposed nipples. It's okay, it's not for everyone. But I gotta feel comfortable. You must be comfortable. You should make yourself comfortable. It's pretty important. You don't know how long you're gonna be around. You may as well be comfortable while you're here. Oh yeah. Shameless plug. The books that I mentioned, if you shop through YetiEater.com/Amazon, whenever you're buying from Amazon, you support the programming here. I've got a bunch of other affiliate links too, but I haven't set these up nicely. Look, Newegg. I think their affiliate program's a little more closed off. I could be wrong. I need to get back on all that shit. Had a cough. Check the cabinet for cough syrup. Stuff doesn't look. Jesus, Chris Mark, how do you end up with 20-year-old cough syrup? That is wild. That's not stuff you bought, right? Just been hanging around. Look, what is your view on 2020? It's going to be a good year. 2020 is going to be a great year. 2019 was a good year. Cough syrup came with the house. Alright, look, you're not in this. Wait, where the hell are you? I had a note somewhere. Anyways, if you haven't ever gone to a micro center, those are really cool. Those are really cool stores. Since you're talking about power supplies. There used to be more like it. I think there's now just micro center, and what's the other one? I don't know. I just think micro center. But there's another one like it. This year, we don't have to hold on to everything. Brick and mortar tends to be a little more expensive, but if you need it now, and if it's worth the drive, then you got to source brush cutter. Oh, okay. Brush cutter is just a trimmer. Yeah, I know these things. I have a line trimmer. I need to get some new line eventually for it. The stuff we have is way too thin on it. Most interested in? Right now it's just building the base by any means necessary. And then from there, it would be really nice to be able to live a leisure life. Just travel and take pictures and write. But everything, just the basics. Really, just concerned with the basics. That means food, water, shelter. That's it. Clothing, I suppose, when it's necessary. Yeah, like I recall you talking about surgery. No car quite yet. You do what you need to do. I do most of my shopping online. I think these days, most people stateside are doing that. City people. I imagine rural folks too. What are we looking for saved? Right, we're gonna grab this. Up to $2,330 in free cash bonuses. $429.50 guaranteed. Well, that's not bad. That's one thing I'm gonna spend some time on this year is the free money. Trying to get people on it easier because nobody's coming to me and asking about it, which sucks. Like I'd rather talk to people individually, but sometimes you gotta do the whole mass comms thing. So we'll work on this a bit. Free money. Anyone interested in free money if you're in the US? Or, very low effort, super low hanging fruit. Well, let's see, Sublime. Let's get my plain text editor up, throw this down. Hey buddy, hey J Primo. 801. Has it always been 801? Hey Stray Cat. Have a good session. Get drunk. I'm gonna start that too, eventually. We'll need to soon. Right? Yeah, Stray Cat. I know. I need to make money this year. Like some real money. Yep. But, win-win arrangements are good. J Primo, my New Year's it was good. Chill times. It was a good time. Yours? Good food, some entertainment. I would have liked to see how my mother and father would have done playing Super Smash against level 1 computer opponents. Because they never touched this thing, and then I thought it would be kind of funny. But they were like, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. I'm not going to do this thing. I don't want to do this thing. And, okay, fine. Okay. I think it's kind of silly. Just a little bit of harmless fun. Chris Mark. So you gather my interests are in computers, government, music, tech, investment. Yeah. I don't know how interested I am in music. Just enough to play a bit. In fact, I started playing some new stuff last night. Spent about an hour, I think, just playing around, trying to get better at it. Still bad. Drove taxi for 6 years, wasn't taking out for SS, now getting less in retirement. Take care, Stray Cat. I'll keep it in mind. I know it's important. PhD in material science. She told him to take it one step at a time. Indeed. Indeed, like. Bad karma. He's a character. Duffy's a character. But we all are. say we, I mean you and me. Yeah, and we'll throw him in there. Everybody's, they got their own shit. Okay, so this thing, I could afford to get on some of this stuff actually. We'll fix up the formatting on it too. And grab some water. Gotta buckle in for a bit. There you go, Polly. Maybe I can share some of this new piano stuff that I've been playing. But we'll do that later. Come, Paul, come. And this stuff too, later. It's just projects after projects after projects. Everything takes a minute. Oh yeah. This I can get used to. I like benches. I'm Asian too. She's from Taiwan. US born in Cali. Cool. A lot of Asian people in California. Of course, Mark, being a landlord isn't easy. Actually, yeah. Joe Ben was at dinner last night. And Joe Ben mentioned that his folks they're actually selling off properties. And my mother is pretty adamantly opposed to getting into rental properties. My father is very interested in doing some of that. I think it makes sense, Like you work a long time building up a pool of capital, and you'd want to keep this pool. Ideally, you just live off the interest, right? That's you hit your financial independence. Nothing wrong with buying property. And indeed, you can always hire a management company. So one of my roles that I played was property manager for one of their homes. They own, oh yeah, so they've got a couple of houses. Nothing crazy. Just be the mean, miserable, invisible landlord. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. January 2nd. That's the 26th of January. Oh boy. Okay, there's my mother with Paul. 2019. That's last year. Resolution. A firm decision to do or not to do something. I resolve to be more patient. Yeah, looking at a photo from 3 years ago, January 2nd, my father up in the attic of the house that I was manager of, messing around with this duct. He's applying tape to seal it back up. What do you call this? Where they have the A-frame. HVAC work. There's a lot that goes into property management, just maintaining the properties. Hell, even something as trivial as maintaining car paint. What is this? This is a presidential library. This is the Richard Nixon Presidential Library Museum. January 2nd, 2011. I guess I can push some of these up. Is this there too? People get heat, but if they want AC, they can put it. I guess it's not as necessary in Minnesota. Here, everybody's got AC. You have to have it, or else you perish, and that's the end. They pay the utility. I'm sick of seeing the windows open in the winter. And people are really wasteful. They can be very, very wasteful. I think that makes sense. You get your tenants to pay the utilities. Otherwise, it's like it becomes a free-for-all. And people just do stupid shit. At least that sense of ownership. When the electricity bill comes in, the gas bill comes in, that's me. You know, and hence I am shirtless in the summertime. Wow, there's so many old pictures. This is Disney World, Disneyland, Disney World. 95, Rockefeller Square, or Plaza, whatever it's called. The big Christmas tree in New York. Epcot. I mean, Chris Mark, the thing with the turning off the heat when leaving in the winter, that's all written into the contract, right? Like if you do something really stupid inside of my property, you are liable. Like something is, you have a clause in there, you know, you got to leave it at least at 45 degrees or something. Students. Yeah. Students tend to be a little less experienced in the world. It's just how it is. You gotta go to school to get smart, to learn so that we can grow up and maybe become property owners. Or just lease everything. Why use central heating when you can wear 3 sweatshirts? Maybe 3 sweatshirts is too much for what you want to do. Maybe you just need 2. You just want 2. This is called, I can't even remember what this island is called. It's not Perhentian. I look goofy here. Guy in one house complained their heat bill was $700. Sir, I don't like it hot outside. Yeah, people are silly. So it makes perfect sense to hold them liable for certain things. Heating and cooling. Utilities. I mean, it's one thing if you're living with a tenant, but if it's just like, hey, you get the entire house, then yeah, hold them liable. The tragedy of the commons is real. You see it all the time. 8941. This is from LA. many, many years ago. I think it's appropriate. I think this is appropriate. 89, 40. Oh, yeah. See, I was being silly when I outputted these. Really, we want 40. And check this out. Asian movies from the 90s / early 2000s are so comfy. How is it they make you feel comfortable? We've probably watched a few of those. In fact, there's one guy in the Discord server, the Kung Fu Robber. He restores some old stuff, which is kind of neat. Old footage. What's this? 8941. These were all at the same place, right? I can't even tell. I need to open up Bridge on this one. One more nosy question. What is the nicest thing you remember that you have ever done for someone? Ever, ever, ever? Man. That's a tough one. It's a good question. That's a good one. Okay, I need to think about that for a bit. Maybe get back to you with an answer on it. Because I don't want to just go list off a bunch of stuff. I would have to really reflect on that a bit. Because there's one thing, like I was thinking about one instance where you think you're helping someone, but it ends up backfiring. Yeah, both of those are tough. Chris Mark, nicest thing and meanest thing, those are both tough. Because I've done some nice things and I've done some pretty nasty, mean things. Like stuff that I regret doing. Or I wish I hadn't done. Those are tough. Okay, what is your mean one? What was 2011? LA. Nice little kid, heavyset, very poor, same pants, school every day. Okay, one day the seam in the back split open. What is this place? Sorry, we had a robo-dialer. I said, if he doesn't know, he won't be uncomfortable. Now he knows and won't be upset for the rest of the day. I'm ashamed I did that. I did it specifically to be mean. He did not deserve that. Wait, so of all the things, the mean things, that's the meanest? So you do mean. Oh, we forgot about voicemail. Right. Mm. The intention was cruelty. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's a matter of frame, right? You say your intention was to be mean, so therefore it was mean. I guess done differently could have ended up quite different. It's all how you deliver it, or intention, I suppose, counts. Why is this so? Oh my gosh, Paul, you get up. I keep doing, I keep doing the same thing. Oh fuck, my leg is falling asleep. Well, the big thing, it wasn't murder, but it was done purposely for no other reason than to be cruel to a nice kid. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I would say in the grand scheme of things, this is a very small meanness. I'll get off the couch now, session. Yeah. And if it's truly the meanest thing you've ever done, then hey, that's good. See, if I answered truthfully about the meanest things I've ever done, or like just the bad things I have done, I think people would find me very unlikable. So this is a bad guy. This is not someone you want to be around. But the nice things, that's it's a good one. Gotta think about that. Yeah, intentionally cruel or mean. Okay. Intentionally cruel or mean. Nicest thing and meanest thing. Yeah, gotta think on that. In fact, something I would like to do, so we can try and make it work. We'll try and watch it. In the meantime, please don't ask me these survey questions. If you're looking for tens, I know. Yeah, hey luck, no problem. No problemo. Tough questions. I'll give you something though. I'll give you one. Why does it need access to the files in my desktop folder? That's goofy. Okay, so here's one. this is both a nice thing, and then also where things got really mean. It's one I'm a little, let's say, at this point, not conflicted about, but it came to mind. So I had a friend, someone I knew when I was much younger, back in, I think, elementary school. He's a local. And this friend of mine, he didn't come from a particularly well-off family. In fact, his folks split when he was quite young. He never knew his father, never had any recollection of his father. Was raised by his mom. And at school, from my memory, he was bigger than a lot of the other kids. So he could be seen as maybe potentially a bully. But the two of us played together once. We played a fighting game on the Dreamcast, my first console. And I remember that, just going to his home. I think it's going to his home. Yeah, going to his home and playing Power Stone. And then many years later, when I came back to Houston, I reached out to him because I was just like looking through Facebook, hey, what friends of mine are in Houston? And I reconnected with him. He was in the midst of like setting up a trading card store. Things like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Magic. He seemed to be doing some stuff. I thought maybe I could reach out and help him a bit. There's a little bit of this touch and go. And then some years later, he was in a bit of a slump. And I spent quite some time talking with him. And some of these conversations, they happen on the air. Spent some time talking with him on the phone. Spent some time visiting with him. And I'd gotten into this whole broadcasting/content creation. It's something that I thought would be good for him too. He'd sunk some just innumerable hours into these online trading card games. He'd been on Twitch in the past. He'd actually set himself up on Twitch. And from visiting with him as where he was living, I thought he could use a change in environment. That might help. So for about 1 week, I hosted him out of my home. And I helped him get set up on a new computer. Extended him monies for a new computer. We went to Micro Center and picked it up. I got him set up. I lent him a screen, and boom, now he had his little broadcast and he could get some feedback from the market. And at night we sometimes talk. I was broadcasting Destiny at the time. Just a gamer. And one night, we were going over just trying to come up with some big goals for the future. And he's like, okay, he comes to, I want a family. I want to have some kids with a nice girl. I want a family. I said, okay, well, let's work backwards from this goal. What do you need in order to get there? He says, okay, well, I need to be a good man. Like, all right. What's that consist of? And then at one point, he's just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any of that. The world is so cruel, and I've been so good to people. I've gotten cheated so many times, and it's just this war track. And I just lost my patience. he said like, I don't want to do it, and I told him, okay, well, I want you to get out. Like, I don't want you here. Just get out. I suggested that maybe it would help him if somebody beat some sense into him. No. So I followed up on that, and I grabbed this little dowel, a wooden rod that I have, and I laid it into him a bit. You know, it's like, wake up. And I struck him a few times. Didn't ever hit him as hard as I could, but doing that didn't make me feel really good. And just yeah, by the end, I shoot him out, called an Uber, or his mom came to pick him up or something, and went off. And I think about him because most recently, some weeks ago, he started back up on Facebook. He started doing these really long live streams, and I tuned in a couple of times because I'm curious how he's doing. He was briefly institutionalized too, and I don't know, just haven't kept tabs on him. But he seems like he's still very much in the same place. So, on the one hand, I felt like this is a guy it would actually benefit him just to have the snot beaten out of him once. Like, he needs to be torn down. Or just shown like, hey, here are these things that you have. You just got to start leveraging it. I tried doing both things. I felt pretty bad about striking him. So I don't know, mean, not mean. There was some mean stuff, but it's mostly in the name of wanting to help. Wanting to see him move on and just build up stronger. Yeah, it's a tough one. Chris Market's a tough one. Complicated. Not pure cruelty. Indeed. That one is a tricky one. Because I want to see him doing well. Because it'd be better. We could do more exciting, interesting stuff. But maybe he's not ready. So things will happen in their own time. Say it's the more selfish thing, yeah, is just to distance yourself in these situations. Eject. By and large, I have ejected from that hole. Whatever the fuck it is. He still seems to be stuck. I feel sorry for him. So I'm sure some people have felt pretty sorry for me. Things will be okay. Time to skip people and concentrate on dogs. Here. That sounds good. Paul is bailed. I could have left this running, but I didn't want to keep you waiting too long. We're gonna get set up in earnest. Step things up a notch. Small, insignificant, nice thing, not much. Let's go. I'm gonna plug this in. What's going on back here? Okay, I see it. Yeah, Chris Mark. So you sold a coat to somebody on eBay, and then you shipped them the coat after checking the address, realizing it was in a slum. What you would call a slum. You put the money for the coat in the pocket. That is a pretty nice thing. Some extra steps. You went out of your way. Oh wait, yeah, but this we're just talking about small acts of kindness. This isn't the most significant one. Oh, that's a nice thing. Gee, what type of monitor is this? That's a nice thing to do. Doesn't cost you too much. Yeah, giving money is also nice. Helping people out, spotting them some change. Family in the Philippines. This too is nice. Yeah, it's good to be charitable. And then you've got this whole the whole charity problem. Who do I give to? How do I know if they really need it? Tough one. That's good, Chris Mark. Seeing the impact of your financial contribution. $250. For one time, nobody likes getting scammed. Everybody likes a good deal. Nobody likes being taken for a fool. Ambient light control, C65. This thing will say, next, the device is ready. Automatic display control. Let's try it. I don't think it will work. I don't think it's worked in the past. Which button below to start creating? What the fuck? Try again. Display profiling. Oh, there we go. All right, Chris Mark. Thank you. Take care. I'll be here because it's what I do. Talk to people on the internet. I don't think I can adjust this. No, I can't. It's a little annoying. Maybe I can press it against it a little bit. Just hold it tight. We'll try that. I don't even have my blower. Foreign Pine, you got any scams to stand out? I've got one. It's a really basic one. But it's one I'm reminded of from time to time by my mother. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there. That. Silly me. Start measurement. Okay, so this guy is a, what do they call this? Colorimeter? I'm doing this again. I did this last year. But I'm doing it again. Because this is a new machine. Let's see if I can make this work. Manually adjustable. All the things are manually adjustable. This is going to take a while. Foreign Pine, you say there are many beggars around who are just scammers. Indeed. There are a lot of those. There are indeed a lot of those. This is going to be a little challenging like this. And this stand is a little challenging to manipulate by yourself. I might just accept it the way it is. Plus my computer seems to be freaking out. Fuck. I want to adjust this thing. I think I'm going to go ahead and wipe everything first. I want to do this right. But to really do it right, it takes a bit of work. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of work. It would be nice to adjust that. I need to get tools if I want to really do this. I can't even reach that without some real work. Fuck. Okay, let's try this. Can't quit out of this. Tito Crane. Hey, what's up? Hello. Let me take a look here real quick. Oh, what the flip? Welcome back. Just chatting forum about. I could have sworn I had something here. What I'm working on selecting 120 as a target luminance. I'm working on getting this display profiled. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make some notes this time, like real notes. I want to do this so I get a good color profile. I'll have a properly calibrated display. It's something I should have done a while back. Custom, super energy saving. Luminance compensation algorithm. Oh, I didn't even know that was. This is just getting the colors right. custom. Red 50, green 50, blue 35. I think we got this trick with it. The 6 color, everything is what I expect to see. And then we had the easy controls. Brightness 90, contrast 70. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and factory reset the display, because that's the first step. And then, okay, get a little trick with it. I don't like that I'm just holding this. I'd like to do better than that. And we'll adjust this one setting for a bit. Super energy saving is going to go off for now. Picture mode is custom. Color temp set to custom. A scam that I'm continually reminded of. I've been shooting with my DSLR for 10 years now. And initially I wanted to buy a Nikon D90, not the D300. So I went on eBay and I won an auction, or used to buy it now. I went on eBay and I got a Nikon D90. And then the seller, anyway, somebody sent me a message on eBay, like to my email. I gotta look. Saying, okay, I need you to send the money via Western Union. So I foolishly sent the money via Western Union. And the money was gone. It was quite a bit of money. Can't remember specifics. So shitty story, but basic. Very, very basic. So after that happened, I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna go and get an even better one. And I bought a D300. I suppose it would be fun to put some numbers on that little story. But I haven't looked back that much. Factory reset display. Start measurement. This time we're shooting for maximum luminance. And I'm holding this here because I don't have I'm lazy. Hopefully this produces good enough results though. How much money do you need to steal to be considered as a crime? I think any theft is a crime. Just any. I would think. But there are greater and lesser amounts. There are different levels of theft. So you got your petty theft, small amounts, and then at some point it's no longer petty. I mean, when you can go to jail? We could find out. I suppose that's something we could do. Man, this gets a little complicated here. I can adjust the saturation of each one, the hue and the saturation. This thing can get pretty fucking tricky. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do it through 6 color. Fuck. It's a pain. I would also have to look into what the law says. But I don't really concern myself with it. It's easier just not to steal than like think, hey, how much do I have to steal in order to do serious jail time? Better. Better to try to actually put something into the world and then extract value out of that than just stealing. I'm going to do the quick and dirty way of this. Bring down the blue. It says it's good like that, so we're just going to roll with this. Measured white luminance is low. It's a little lower than it ought to be. It's not hitting the targets. This is an old display, so there's that. I can change the black levels, but I don't want to do that. Now I gotta hold this for a while. Yeah, but in general, it's just easier. Don't steal. Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal. Pretty simple. Then you don't have to worry about it. I don't know. I guess for some people, it's all they really know. Or people say, well, everyone's doing it, so why not me? This is going to take a while. I could show you the screen, but it's just color patches. See? Literally all I'm doing. Trying to hold it flat against the surface. Yeah. The results should be, hopefully they'll be worth the time spent doing this. It's one of those set it and forget it type of deals. By and large. But I think if you want to be really, really, really good about it, you have to change things up periodically. Maybe once a year. Just verify. This is going to take a while, because now it's running through a verification. I wonder how many patches it needs to verify. Hopefully not everything. I guess you'll see it. All right. All right, let's see. Click next to proceed. Next, user level. So, we made a profile. And you can see this, right? Kind of. Before, after, before, after. Okay, that's enough of looking at my screen. So, hopefully that helps. Retargeted CD65 250 CD squared. Display was only outputting 190 CD. Oops. How do I make this into a superscript? The keyboard. Format, superscript. Wow, that's complex. That's subscript. Superscript. Okay. Anywho, very, very different from what I had going earlier. after color. Let's grab this. $47, $50, and $48. Cool. Hopefully that helps. Get my colors more accurate. And I could do the laptop display too. Be nice to do. Let's full screen this home and take a look. The differences are subtle. But it would be nice to do since I have it all plugged up. Anyhow. I'm going to move this over here. Move this to the ultra wide. MacBook 2019 MacBook Air Luminance. $400 nits. Native. Whatever that means. Gamma of 2.2. Whoops. Oh. Derp. Don't show me this message again. I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's let it do its magic. I guess before we move to the next thing, yeah, when it's needed, I'll do the other stuff. Make another profile for print, because right now it's not like I'm selling pictures. Who knows? Maybe I'll never sell any pictures. That'd be sad. But at least I want my colors right. Anywho, Foreign Pine, you mentioned the movies from the 90s and the aughts, Asian films. They were different times. Everything tends to go like this. Give it time. Luck. You asked Yeti Eater, what software are you using to stream from the phone? Actually, my setup's a little more complicated than that. So I'm not streaming directly from the phone. The phone is just it's just a camera. But I've tried pretty much everything. Are you trying to get into it? The stream itself goes through OBS, which is a good piece of software. You may want to get into it. Okay. Well, when you decide, but then at that time, you can look a little deeper. There's a lot out there. Old 6 Plus, but you may get a cheap Pixel 3a. Why not the Pixel 3? Nothing wrong with like if you want to do things the way I do them, the 6 Plus is fine. 6S Plus, it would work fine. And it's actually pretty cheap to get this type of thing. Oh, well, it's in its package now, but yeah. The lens setup I have here, which I know is really blurry. I'll fix that soon. It's really cheap to get because 6S is old. And technically, like the 3A is newer than the 3. The 3 has the benefit of having the ultra-wide lens baked in. Alright. That should be good. You should be consistent now. I can't really tell. The differences are really subtle. You say 3 isn't bad, I'll get that. It's not even a year old. Yeah, I mean, eventually they'll put out a 4A, I'm sure. I'm just asking why 3A or 3. But if you want to get started, like just do it. Use what you have and just see what happens. Chances are, not a lot will happen. Maybe you'll learn a little bit about yourself in the process, and you'll get to interact with some cool people. Maybe you'll meet some people. Maybe you'll go nowhere. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. It can be kind of addicting. A lot of people get hooked. Easier probably to get hooked when you have people that are looking forward to your showing up. Those challenges. A lot of little challenges in there. The 16-inch MacBook. New tech toys are expensive. The latest and greatest is expensive, always. Especially when you're dealing with Apple. Because they're the only ones that make Macs. They have price setting ability to some extent. I still believe a lot of people have no idea what they're looking for in a computer. They get way too much machine. And I think I'm qualified to make this statement because I daily drive Apple's cheapest machine. Artificial intelligence. Wanna hop on a whereby? What? I don't understand. Fuck, how come I don't have my snapshot here? That's weird. Cancel. Take a look. I don't know what this is. A video meeting. Sure, I'll humor you. Let's try it. Oh. Let's shoot it out through here. Knock. Is it here? Oh, it's not here. That's weird. Why did I do this? Hey, Paul. Paul is back in the house. Current process. Nice, luck. Has he been in the US for a long time? Whoops. Look at me, just bumping into everything. Silly me. Silly, clumsy me. Oh. Come here. Oh. Hey, are you speaking? Okay, you are speaking, but I can't hear you. One moment. Output device, this. No wonder. Okay, try again.
Hello.
Alright, I can hear you now. The technical problem is over.
Well, I'm gonna cam off a sec. Try this. 1 second. I want to try something here. So, let's see. Share. Yeah, so you get a bit up talk shows on this, which is pretty cool. Screen projector. I want to try this. Oh, sweet. So I can green screen it. There we go. Yeah. You ever think about doing like talk shows for your stream to grow?
You know, I had some open mic stuff. Pretty happy to talk to people.
Cool. I want to go throw some clothes on instead of a robe, but should we do that today? I'm off the rest of the day, so.
I see. Well, I can see you, and it's a little challenging for me to set things up such that other people can see what I'm doing. I don't set things up such that people can see my screen.
Alright, cool. How's it going though? Yeah, how's it been?
Good.
Cool, man. That's good. You say you're in Florida? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I was in Florida. That's right.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I was in your stream for a minute earlier. There we go. Yeah, what's your plans for 2020?
Oh, did you ever hop on Twitter?
I can now. Hold on. Free money. Free money, right?
No, that's been pinned since 2018. You can see when everything was posted.
Fuck more models. Okay. Is that what it is?
That's it. 2020. Fuck more models.
Are you using those Divi keys?
I'm using the one. Yeah.
Alright. I gotta update my subscription on the 11th.
Okay.
It might be changing to the business account. I will let you know. So
Gotcha.
if that changes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, so dude, I started templating websites. So we got plumbers, electricians, yoga studios, salons, dude. And we templated everything. We outsourced it. You should hop on board and do something. I want to bring salespeople on for that.
Okay. Yeah, this sounds like what you were doing, right?
Well, we're templating it now. It's nothing, no heavy research anymore, you know? Like, now we just focused plumbers, right, nationwide, and we already know how to target them locally. Like before, I was researching like keywords, all this bullshit. Now we just template it. So
I don't get it. What exactly are you offering to people?
just guaranteed results on Google. Within their 15 to 25 mile radius, we can get them to the top of Google.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, really awesome. So we're bringing it out per niche at a time. So I'm excited, but it's still a work in progress. But right now, plumbers, electricians, yoga studios, and salons are for. So cheers to 2020, man.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a great year.
Well, aside from models and all that, what else you got going on? I mean, you're running 2 businesses, Twitch and that thing at night, right?
Yeah, so no, I'm broadcasting. That's it.
At night or during the Twitch?
It depends. I might, it really depends. I'm flexible.
Alright. Well, how's your Yeti either site? I haven't been on that in a minute.
Just chilling.
Yeah, it's hard to brand something like that.
It is challenging, isn't it?
I mean, you're almost like a personality. Oh yeah, I want to do a podcast with part of my digital marketing company. I want to do a podcast, talk to executives, leaders, authoritative figures, all that.
Uh-huh.
You have any idea how to do that? Would you want to join production on that?
I might be able to advise a bit.
I figure it's easier than doing like videos on YouTube for now, but
Yeah, it's a huge space, man. A lot of people competing in it.
right. So I'm thinking from a marketing executive stand on, I'd say startups because I'm still focusing like small business,
Sure.
maybe. And then yeah, you're right. I mean, there's a big market for it, or a lot of competitors.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's very competitive.
it's more for just building reputation than anything. Building my Google ranking up, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not, right?
I don't expect to make any money on podcasts or to grow it, but just build reputation and get my ranking up.
Gotcha.
Then you just hit record on Audacity, right? And then
I suppose that's one way to do it. Yep. You'd want to capture
process
your
map a little. Yeah, and just have your storyline in order, I guess.
Yeah, yep. That's part of it.
What else is there?
Figuring out who you want to talk to.
Outreach. Okay.
Asking questions.
I have Evan Carmichael. Do you know him?
I don't know off the top of my head.
YouTube him. He's coming out on the 16th, and that's how I want to get started. He's staying here, so.
What's he doing?
He's a YouTuber, entrepreneur, venture capitalist, book writer.
Cool.
And yeah, that's how I want to get started. I want to have the first one, and then hopefully it'll give me some clout, some authoritative trust factors in it, and then go from there. Have other business leaders on it.
Yeah. So is this already a done deal?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're staying. They're going to be in Cleveland their first tour date. So.
No, I mean for you to actually spend time with him and get him on your show.
Yeah, we're doing interviews. My Twitch will be streaming too at the 16th or 19th. So.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, tune in, man. But I don't know what we'll be doing. I think we're going to be like going around Cleveland for a little bit, like Crocker Park and all that. But,
yeah. So what are you planning to do? You're gonna take him out, and then you're gonna stream this entire out and about.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and, I figure it's a way with this brand name recognition that it'll be a good start to whatever I do. So.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's all just a bunch of people writing off of each other's coattails, right?
Yeah.
The networking is important.
Mm-hmm.
So you set up as far as the production front, or what?
I mean, I have Audacity, I have the equipment, right? But
to conduct the live stream.
yeah, I think I'm set up. What I don't have is a server where I can run multiple cameras on it. Or do you run like a web socket?
I have everything going through my house. I'm not out and about these days.
Can you show me how to set that up one day? I don't know. I looked at some of it.
So, right now? What are you planning to use for your cams or your camera?
Right now, I have OBS and I have a 720p I have a 1080p Logitech, the 920.
So,
and then I
the
have
actual out and about, you're not going to be like.
I have a phone.
You're going to be. Your plan is to actually move around with the camera, right?
Yeah, I just have a phone with the tripod. I don't have like that URL set up thing yet for mobile IRL yet. Like stabilizer, and I don't have like that fancy camera that goes on top. But,
yeah, you don't need all of that to get started.
all right. I just have a cheap tripod. I just have a camera.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's enough to start.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I can't stream like my marketing, but I want to show more business. I always run into like confidentiality issues. As soon as I boot up like Google Cloud, I have like passwords that show on it.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't really show my screen.
Yeah.
I think it's overrated.
And I keep like sharing like names and addresses of my own stuff on it accidentally.
Yep.
I mean, I don't care as much, but I mean,
it's it's to protect yourself and protect the people you're working with. It's kind of tough to do.
Yeah. But on the flip side, what do I want to do with this? But I think our paths could intersect, though. I think my marketing now is more systemized. Everything's templated. So it's a matter of just bringing on sales and then running the templates as opposed to like running creative, which is the heavier part.
Yeah, it is.
Now it's systemized. We just repeat. $500 to $1,500 every time. So that's it.
Cool. So you've just been running your own show. You haven't. I know for a while you were talking about going to work for someone.
I haven't yet. I'm making enough to get by, but I'd like to add on more money. I was thinking about putting an overseas digital marketing person on board and then me going to work for like more money that way. But I'm kind of balanced out with stress now, so.
No, I mean, it sounds like you're doing the right thing with the whole templating and just taking away a lot of the actual, like the creative work. You can always offer creative as a package on top.
Well, creative's the hard part, but yeah.
Yep.
I was doing projects, which is just nonsense because you have to like research everything. Like everything's fresh.
Yes. Well, I mean, everything's a project, but I hear you.
Yeah. I don't know. So I think plumbers, electricians, nail salon, and yoga, and then I want to get into HVAC, which is a big one, and then I can start going commercial with that, maybe.
Cool.
I mean, any niche works, right? But it's a matter of top businesses. So we're just templating the sites that hit ranks on Google. And other than that, we have templates where, okay, we're going to have this many images we need the client to upload. So we need to upload of the business owners of, let's say, the doctors, right? Or the installers, and then the board, and then we need images of your team, and then we just, all that's pre-assigned images. So I'm really excited once we launch this at full scale.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. It took me 3 years, man, grinding.
Yeah.
But it's crazy what you learn with that.
So how was your 2019 ultimately?
You know how you work out, you hit plateaus?
Sure.
with muscles. Well, I hit plateau with the business. I hit max stress, so I hit a refresh on a different level now. It was good, but I'm at that next level, so let's say that. And now, I got that momentum back. So, but no, 2019 sucked. But I hit that next level, which gave me that full momentum again, like starting a new business.
You did ultimately bring on some sales, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm actually working on a client now. Here, let me show you. This isn't on stream, right?
No, it's not. I'm just showing my camera. People can hear you.
Yeah, I brought on an art gallery. Let me show you project I'm working on right now. Go to link. Let me open the Google Drive. And this is a cool project, but it's creative again, which sucks because I didn't want to keep doing new niches.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I'll show you some of the work. So we have a fresh site here. So how would you build an art gallery on a website? How would you do it with an architecture?
An architecture? What are you asking specifically?
Like a wireframe. How would you? So I was looking at like Christie's. I was looking at like art galleries that are, the leadership, right?
Uh-huh.
So how would you build one?
I mean, what's the goal of the site?
To sell artwork.
Okay, so you want to ultimately get people to go through a checkout on the site, and then they receive their art.
Yeah, so there will be a checkout online. We're doing an executive, like, a previewing sort of email letter and like an exclusive email letter. But yeah, a checkout pretty much. And we're going to do like a checkout or a contact us,
I see.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull this up.
All good. What type of art? I guess I'll see it in a moment, right?
Abstract, contemporary, yeah. So, man, I gotta get more organized in this.
Yeah, everybody does. So I guess some people have it all figured out. I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, so we'll do so I gotta display like all this stuff, right? And then I gotta put all this on the site, and then yeah, man. I got a bunch of work I gotta do with this, but I gotta get all this shit up on the site, so but it's a grind, man, it's a grind.
Do they have an existing site? Like, what's the scope of your project?
New site, new everything, hosting, all that included, and an SEO package that's basic. I can send you that.
Do they have an existing site?
They did, but I want to say that's confidential. If that's cool.
Why though?
I don't know. I mean, I could ask to share it, but as far as I know, it's a new contract, and they're removing their previous marketing agency off it because they did a shit job.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what you're competing against, like how bad of a job it is.
Yeah, let me ask if I could just like preview it on Twitch and stuff. Is that cool?
Are you streaming right now?
No,
Okay.
but I know what you mean. I respect like privacy, but
Yeah, I mean, nobody's seeing anything except for me sitting at my computer. Same thing you see.
all right. I know what you mean. I'll get back to you. I'll see. Let me think about it, man. But site. I'm doing it on. If you know art galleries, I might want to work with you on it. Here. You see the chat? So this is this is where I'm working it on at. So I just started, but I got to get a wireframe up for it. Oh, I guess you could Google Samuel Sultana.
If you already have stuff there, yeah.
I already fucked myself, so here.
It's just so I can take a look at what they're working with. Or what you took
It's
on.
cool. See, I already fucked myself, man. This is why I can't stream this shit, dude. Like, I don't think, but
I don't know how it hurts you, though. I mean, unless somebody else can come along and do a much better job than you're able to do.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if I don't know. I can't stream business, dude, because I do kind of stupid shit like that. Like, I even shared a blank site, but I had the name in it. It's like, derpy like that, dude. You can't stream, like, you can't. It fucking sucks. I want to stream business, but.
What do you think's wrong with what they have?
Everything. They need everything.
Really?
And, like, we're going to be doing outreach for them to get them into, like, authoritative sites, right? Blogs, et cetera, et cetera. We're going to open an affiliate program for them eventually. We're going to be doing basic SEO, like local SEO for them. Their keywords suck. The background images are basic. They're plain. I mean, the artwork looks nice, right? But the background images just look cheap.
I mean, is this site doing its job? Is it selling product?
Not really, no.
No.
He sells product when he goes to events and when he sells on other marketing channels. So.
Yeah, I don't know. To me,
He wants to. His pricing. All right, so you know, mass-produced art, right? That's printed.
Sure.
Is around $300 to $600. He's selling under mass-produced to get volume. His goal with this is to go more premium and to get into galleries.
Uh-huh.
So to make that jump between volume over mass-produced art, he needs a brand name, right? And he needs outreach to authoritative sites.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he just needs to get out there, sure.
Yeah, so we're jumping him to a brand name art into galleries, and he's going to be going to galleries. He's going to Paris, and that's where he's going to be located now. So he's not in Paris right now. So in 6 days he'll be in Paris. So we're bringing him to a brand name strategy, and we're going to give him that price range in galleries, but he needs a brand new site to have galleries represent him, right? So the keyword selection is pretty bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it could be better. And
Well, that's what you sell people on. How did you end up landing this guy? How did he find you?
We just talked about all that. I knew the guy online, so.
Like you
And then-
in Twitch?
Yeah, and I have another guy here. So I have a new plumbing contract. I'll just show you this site too. Fuck it, or you're not gonna take my.
No, yeah, I've got my own fish to fry. Plenty of fish.
All right, so where are we doing these guys too? Is another contract I have right now. We're bringing them into the 2020 era, and we're going to be just doing a lot better job overall. I mean, we already have wireframes of how we're going to do some of this, but all of this could be done a lot better. And I'm preparing the templates for their new site, and I'm going to preview them 3 examples that we're going to be replacing. So they already have the testimonials. That's great. They're already on Google locally, but we want to redo their site, and we want to outreach more and get a better just site layout, user experience mostly.
How much are you getting paid on that first project? Where you're talking about doing a whole site and just
basic SEO is going to be around $400, $500 a month with some ads, and we're going to do an outreach package. And then the site we're looking at maybe $500 to $1,500 see if I can get it done before his Paris. That's what's gonna be. And then American Plumbing's $1,500 for the site alone, and then we're looking at ads, some kind of ad package. So,
all right.
It's a start. I mean, ideally, I'd like to sell full packages, all included, but you got to start, with just what they need at first, like a website, right?
Yeah, I mean, in this case I'm just kind of curious. You got this guy who's already, he's an artist. He's already getting by doing his art, right?
Oh, so with that artist, right? So we actually just split brands for. So he focus on. He wants, like a purple label, right, and a black label. He wants tiers of his products. So he wants to mass market a bunch of stuff under a name, and then he wants a premium name. So we're going to split his brands into two.
Okay.
And we also want to make collections, right? Part of a collection. So, and that means requiring a whole new site for that, or their current marketing redoing it, which they didn't do a good job to begin with. The collections, for painting, right?
Collection.
Yeah, they have the I'm not a fucking painter. I don't know, art collection. You have different collections, right? So you have there's 4 pieces to a collection. So you might have a couple paintings and then a 3D physical structure that all are a part of a collection. And then here's another one. Oh yeah. While I'm at it, did you see this? You should have totally joined this. They're doing a standing contest for $5,000, dude.
That's pretty funny.
Would you join one day? Because he wants to do more of these.
Standing contest. Yeah, that sounds like something.
Last man standing is $5,000, dude. Then, yeah. So, well, dude, I want to scale this up though. I want to fucking stop doing projects. And I want to focus templating niches and just scale it up, dude.
Sounds good.
Does it though?
Yeah.
I guess, man. I burnt out, dude, I hit so much stress this year.
It's something. You're making money and.
Yeah, but not enough. I'll be happy when I'm making 60 to 100K. Net,
You have enough to cover your needs, right?
Yeah. I can't exactly go to a nice steakhouse every few days, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can buy yourself a steak at home. Why eat out all the time anyways?
Yeah, I want the experience though. But
yes.
I want to go live, man. I'm ready to go travel. I can't go on a Caribbean cruise, dude. I'd like a nice Caribbean vacation.
Sure.
It'll get there though, but yeah, I don't know, dude. Now's the time. I don't know if you wanted to look into templating sites, we could guarantee top rank on Google local SEO and just grind it out. It's all systematic now. Oh yeah, let me show you this. So this is what we started doing for these businesses. And cool. So this is what we started doing for these businesses. You might have to click it and then I can accept you. And this is our local SEO packages, right? Standardization. And we looked at customizing them more for it. Yeah, I can't even afford a puppy, dude. Like, that'd be cool.
Yeah, they're good things to have.
Yeah, we're just worried about the health costs for a puppy if we were to get one.
Yes.
Like surgery if it ever needs or anything.
Yep. I hear you.
Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I had a message I listened to. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's make 2020 the year, though. You know, like, I want to go to, like, Tokyo. This isn't Tokyo back here, but, like, man, I want to travel, dude.
I hear you. A lot of people want to travel. Travel is free.
Yeah. I don't know.
It is, though. You could just, like, do the stuff that I was telling you about and you'll be set.
In Ohio, though? Like, what would you do?
Told you, it's all about credit. Like, you're already doing stuff. Like, the line of business you're in right now, you already stand to have your travel covered. Just doing what you're doing.
So I have a couple shots if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're fine. No, but you can already have that. I'm not sure why you haven't done it yet.
Well, I have a big computer now. I can't travel. Yeah.
You can tap into it remotely, and you can still drive it remotely. The point is, it's not really expensive to go and travel. Like, for us in the U.S., we have it better than anyone else. Travel is free in America. If you can get access to our credit products, you're set.
Yeah, I gotta save all my credit for a ring in March. But yeah, I hear you.
Do you really?
I mean, I should just hire these sales already. I've been waiting, but
There's stuff that you can do, like optimizations within the business, and then just how you spend money and how you use it. You're probably okay.
yeah, I don't do spend or. I'm rebranding the site right now, like my site, and then I'm gonna hire sales and then scale up. That's my next 3 steps. So,
Cool.
but yes, I should travel after sales is on. After I have that digital marketing overseas, handling everything good, then yeah, probably will.
Right now, how much money do you spend every single month on Google AdWords?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought that you
I need a brand.
No, I thought you were already spending money on behalf of clients.
I'm not spending anything, and no, I don't have ads for clients yet.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm about to. Yeah, we just gotta open the sites are coming out. We gotta open them up. So,
Yeah.
but we're still feedback looping sites. But why is there like some kind of? Do you get redemptions for that?
Yeah, you get five points per dollar spent. And the cap's pretty high. I think it's like
On Google?
Google, Twitter, Facebook ads, just any online advertising spend. You can get quite a good bonus.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that, but my team is helping me learn.
Fucking stupid.
I'm logging on Google now. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew you got like kickbacks and stuff.
Yeah, but it's a pretty significant kickback. So if you're doing it on behalf of other people, you can get quite a bit. Like your travel needs are pretty much covered. And you can do client meetings, or you can just have your vacation and it's covered.
Alright.
Yeah. Anywho, when you want to do all of that, I can point you in the right direction to get started. And
Yeah, I'm on Google Ads right now on campaigns. I don't see it.
No. It's not through them directly. It's through the credit cards that you use. If you use the right cards, you get rewarded big.
I have the. I mean, I have this card. Miles Plus Explorer.
This is personal, right?
Yeah, it's personal.
Yeah.
I got. What business do I need? Because I can't get business credit yet, can I?
Yes, you can.
I haven't.
I have business credit cards for Yeti Eater.
I've been getting shit or like mailers for them all the time.
Like,
yeah, tell me which one. I'll get it through you.
Yeah, I can send you stuff. But which ones have you been receiving offers for business credit? Usually it's personal credit.
No, it's for my name.
It's for your business name.
Yeah, it's for the business name. I haven't opened up a, what's it called? It's something like, I forget, whatever the business credit you have to register for. Yeah, I got a bunch. I don't know. Yeah, Chase, I'm guessing. That's what it is.
Yeah, they're a very good place to start.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you have referrals link? Is that what you do?
Well, that's part of it. You know, I'd like to refer more people to credit products.
Yeah, refer me. I'll open one up this week.
I will make a note. Okay. You are interested in traveling.
Yes. Or anything back that I can reinvest into the business.
Yeah. Sure.
On Google, especially, or anything like that. Yeah, so I'm getting ready with systemization with branding of the site now, and I want to scale up, so that would actually help with the credit card.
Yep. And so I spent quite a bit of time just looking at optimization problems. You know, like you got some money coming in, how to leverage it appropriately.
I mean, I can buy ads right now if that's what you're saying, but I want to brand the site and redo the site.
Not necessarily. For you, when you're personally ready to do that for your business, then yeah, you do that. But if you're going to be taking on ad spend for clients, then yeah, you want to take advantage of that. Especially if you're trying to travel, you should be set.
All right, because this card I've been paying student loans off with, so I think I hopefully get enough points for that.
Why are you using that card for student loans?
Mileage Plus Explorer.
Yeah, why are you using that one?
What would I use?
Why not float your student loans at 0%? You know,
how?
Using the cards. If you can put your student loan debt on credit cards, you can float it at 0 for like.
I don't have that much credit, dude. I have like $5,000 credit available.
So if you go to Credit Karma right now, like your scores, you got approved for that card.
I got hit in my credit this year.
That's okay. I mean, this is where it all starts, right? You got to know where your score's at, and then if you got approved for that card, then you're probably fine to get approved for others.
I gotta admit, Yeti, I'm scared to look at my score. It was 750 before, and now I got hit like twice in a row or some bullshit because of I didn't give up on the business.
It's okay. I mean, is this stuff that you're talking like derogatory marks on your credit?
It was like 2 or 3 months in a row. I don't know if I got a hard hit or not, but yeah.
It's probably not as bad as you think it is.
It probably isn't.
I would take a look at it. Like, I'm going to pull up my own stuff.
It's just like, I'm used to having like a perfect credit score, right? It's just, with all the shit happening in this house and everything, my credit just got hit.
Today, mine says 821 on TransUnion, 800 on Equifax.
Wow.
It's nice.
All right. So, cool. Yeah, send me what you wanted me to sign up with, and I'll look at all of it. Business especially. So.
Yeah, the business stuff, even your student loans, if you can put it on credit, then I would just float it at 0.
just for the time being, you're making your ends meet, so you're fine, right? Are you carrying a balance on that card right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 3,000.
Is it going up, or it should be going down, right?
It's going down slowly.
Okay. Like going down at a pace.
I'm making the minimum plus like an extra 100.
Oh yeah, so and you're getting hit by interest. That's terrible. You should stop doing that immediately. Like I'll send you some stuff to immediately get set up on, and it'll help you on the next step.
Well, that's what happens when you run a business. I took risks. I accepted them.
Yeah.
But it's just now it's like it's biting me in the ass. But
yeah, I mean, but you're starting to see some reward, and that's good. You're still sticking with it. So
well, as long as the system is built, the system will outperform anything else.
Yeah, you should be okay. Hopefully things will keep on going up. But
no, it's good, man. Like everything else is good. Like house, ring soon. I'm getting married soon. Like all that's good. It's just I hate taking hits on credit, man.
Paying interest is for suckers.
It is,
I want
but
you to stop doing that. So I'll help you get around that.
I mean, yeah, you could just send the balance, right?
It's not even. So balance transfers, yeah, you're probably gonna get like minimum. You're gonna get hit 3% on the entire balance.
That beats 9% student loans and credit cards of what 18.
Yeah, it's heavy. Regular consumer credit is really, really heavy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I should do all that.
Yes. So I'll see what I can send you. The card that you have right now, that's the $95 a year annual fee card, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I use... I can't show it because of the number. I use just the fifth tier platinum.
You can cover up the number. I don't want your cards. I don't want your cards. I have my own.
Yeah. Fifth tier platinum.
All right, so it's just like it's a regional bank.
Bank card.
Is it a regional bank? I haven't heard of this bank.
Fifth Third, yeah.
Fifth Third. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'll send you some stuff to get you reading, and then
cool, man.
You can double back if there's something that you find interesting. Then.
Well, I need a business card. I've been getting mailers the past 6 months, so I guess that means I have what, credit or something?
Yeah, or people just want you to get it, right? Mm-hmm. Everybody wants to touch your money at some point.
Right. But yeah, I'm just getting ready for this next optimization and scale. It's finally happening, so
that's exciting.
Cool, man. What's your game plan with streaming, though? You see the grind. It's pretty hard, ain't it?
Streaming is, I told you, it's by and large, it's background noise. It should never have been the focus in the first place, but it's kind of addicting sometimes.
It is.
So
I turn it on. It's just so much energy output.
Like by and large, I'm pretty happy with where it is. Where it's just like I'm sitting around. If somebody wants to engage, they can come by and engage. And if, like in your case, you want to talk, then we can talk because it's
right.
Otherwise, I'm just plugging away at my own stuff. I'm pretty content doing that too.
Okay.
The streaming, the biggest issue here, just like with the art, like any art, is getting the eyeballs on it, right? So if you can solve the marketing problem, how do I get people to take a look at this? Then you're okay.
You're straight. Why don't you do talk shows like we're doing now with this?
Just because I'm okay. One, I'm fairly lazy, so I don't really want to go and spend the energy looking for people I want to talk to. And then two, I've got enough stuff to keep me busy on my own, even without reaching out to people. Usually, but you could say some of it's kind of weird. Like my sister brings up, hey, if I look at your Instagram, it looks like you're living in the past. You just keep on sharing stuff from years ago.
You see your Instagram. Yeti Eater?
No, it's actually _Yeti Eater. But eventually it'll be Yeti Eater.
Yeah. Why don't you just go out and take pictures?
Go on and take photos?
I have to do personal branding today, actually. I have a list of what I gotta do.
Yeah.
And I gotta set up all this shit today.
There's always more. There's always more to do.
Yeah, well, that's the priorities. I gotta get ready for this January 16th. I'm gonna have the podcast site out, hopefully, personal branding, but my domain name is taken. So, what would you do for branding for a podcast? So, my name is taken, right? Which is this. And then how would you do it?
Just center it around whatever the focus of the podcast is going to be. Because you want people to be able to find it just from looking at names or words.
Really? I don't like the branding on my name, though. I don't know. So I need, use under brand, maybe. I don't know. I'm bad with branding. It's the only I'm bad at with this.
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's just give it some time. You'll come up with something.
Yeah. What do you know about video production for YouTube?
For YouTube, what aspect of it?
Premiere and After Effects. So if I recorded a bunch of clips, right, and
yeah,
do you know how to put it all together with some kind of effects?
I haven't done too much post, so I haven't worked with After Effects a lot.
I'm working with YouTubers that have 2 million plus subscribers, a few of them, and I'd like to maybe get into the game with it. I'm not sure what yet, but I need an intro, right?
I mean, that's at some point, yeah. Most people that are taking YouTube seriously, they have an intro.
Check this out. Yeah. It's my way in, just the people I'm working with now, not so much the local stuff, just some of the people I'm networking with and having over and with me on podcasts lined up, right? I want to, hold on. I want to get into this market now, I want to sell the lifestyle of it, right? Here, that's not the one. Let me show you Talks Business. Here, this that intro with the business card that says the site, that'd be killer to make, but I have no idea how.
I need to pull it up. Let's see.
I want to sell the lifestyle, because that's it's all about having fun. Now that you know what you're doing, now you can just have fun with it, right? And just scale it. People want to work with people that are successful and just doing good.
Sure. Happy people.
Yeah. Well, after the grind, after you know what you're doing, yeah.
Oh. Let's see. This is taking a while to load up. My computer's all bogged down.
That's cool. Take your time. I want to pour one more.
Okay.
I consider it my off day, and I'm going to get these social stuff and all that stuff. I found business isn't hard to get. If you can template stuff and show it to them, and you just give them proposals, PowerPoint proposals, systemized, it's real easy. And I already, if you went to Excel, that link I sent you, I might have to accept you. I don't know.
Yeah, I requested access.
Can we accept? So that's my standard business one. Where'd you request it at?
It's a good question. I don't know. I thought
got you. Sorry, I'm running 4 different emails. Like my personal, personal business, and then my business. All right. Man, since this burnout, like I've been so relaxed, but I'm not like super. Remember how I used to talk? But who owns the tech, man? But all right, so like that intro.
We're talking about the spreadsheet, or are we looking at the video?
Oh, both. The spreadsheet's what we're doing for local SEO, which is an affordable package for any niche local business, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's enough for them to get their SEO done, to get ads on top of that, and to get outreach if they need it.
Okay.
But yeah, the basic SEO has been proven successful. And then that talking investment, an intro like that in After Effects, how hard could that be? We should do one for your stream too.
Yeah, I don't even. I do need to ask you about that. So, actually, this guaranteed. Okay. So I took a look at it, and it just looks like a whole bunch of. Which part of it are you wanting to replicate?
All of it, but we're going to use it on templated sites too. So we're going to have templated site niches, and then we're going to replicate the SEO part of it, and that's built into the website too. So
right, yeah. I mean, it's doing video is pretty time consuming. He's got a whole bunch of different little different sequences. Talking the office, out with other people in some I can't tell what this is, a club setting or like a suite. And then the ATVs, you've got to capture everything, and then sequencing. Transitions can be done inside of just Premiere or any other non-linear editor.
I have the software.
This part where his name and his website
that's what
shows
I
up,
want.
you can either do this. Okay, there's sites where you can generate something like this, or you could make it from scratch, which I don't know which one he did, but yeah, I don't think this is particularly hard to do.
Okay. Yeah, if I don't know, can we leverage these connections I have? And I mean, we can do it for both of us. Let's get you on the podcast too, talking your new industry you're in.
Yeah.
Put it part of my series. If I focus like small business and industries, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that'd be kind of out there, man. On the but like this thing could get huge. I'm gonna outreach to entrepreneurs, startups, executives, all of them. I'm just gonna start doing podcasts. So I'm gonna have a full schedule in the evenings with it.
In the short term, I think it may be more interesting to look at how you propose to pull off the deal with this guy that's coming up to visit Cleveland. I can't remember the name.
Evan Carmichael. Yeah, he's on Google or YouTube.
Carmichael. I think I've come across his stuff before. Wait, Evan Carmichael. Okay. Yeah. So how much time do you have with Evan?
3 or 4 days. He's got like booking and events during the day, speaking events, but in the evenings and afternoons he's here.
So you just have like unstructured time right now that you'll be taking him around?
Yeah. So.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess when you have your itinerary together, you can think about what type of end product you want to put out. And then you can get over to the nuts and bolts of putting it together.
Yeah, you can record the video, right, and then put it together later.
Of course.
All right. That's the plan, just hopefully get everything recorded. I should get a second phone though, shouldn't I?
So ideally you want somebody to actually man a camera. If you're going to be walking around, and it really depends what
he has production crew coming with him. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I need more specifics.
Yeah, he has production crew coming and a driver. But but I'd like to get my own footage too.
Yeah.
So I'm working with just a camera, man. Like,
Do you have something to stabilize it, to set your angles and oh yeah, you said you had a tripod. That's right.
yeah, just a cheap tripod. Well, can I order something?
So a gimbal, a stabilizer is only going to be useful for walking around. It's to smooth out walking around footage.
Don't I need like those cameras that run like a cord to the phone? You know, the whole setup.
So the cheapest things that you could look into getting, you could get a wide angle for that particular setup, for that phone.
Yeah, wide angle.
And then maybe look into a microphone. Because you have an iPhone 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got stereo miking on board, but you're going to get better audio if you get a directional mic. And just point it at whatever you're trying to capture. So I recently actually placed an order for a microphone for my own iPhone.
Alright. Then get one of those like soft things that like blacks out wind, right?
Yeah, dead cat.
Dead cat?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Alright.
Well, you can take a look in there. If you decide to order off of Amazon, as you know, YetiEater.com/Amazon helps me out.
Can't I run a GoPro camera to the phone?
I haven't worked much with GoPros, but the sensor on the GoPro is probably larger than it is on the phone. However, either one is going to be fine for 1080p on YouTube. YouTube compresses the hell out of stuff.
Does it?
Yes, it's pretty apparent when you start actually playing around with the non-linear editors and rendering. You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a huge difference.
Yeah, like I see these cameras, like these YouTubers and Twitch streamers are running like a whole setup with like an additional camera on top.
Right. Like a lot of people on Twitch, they've got themselves set up with, they're typically using mirrorless, but some DSLRs, and they're just running it through a capture card, USB capture card. In fact, I have one right over here. But something like that, feeding into OBS. That's if you want to stream. The streaming, the whole, okay, so I would recommend you decide on how much you're trying to spend on this equipment. Right? And
Not much to get started.
So
Under 100.
if you don't want to spend very much money, the two best things that you can invest in are probably some type of wide angle, so that you can get the wide angle without stepping too far away from what you're trying to capture, and directional mic. Since if you already have the tripod, then you're okay there. And then maybe you already have an external battery for your phone, right?
Yeah, I have a bunch of them.
Yeah, so in case you ever run out on the phone, just keep it charging. Otherwise, when capturing, you'll have to play around with the mic a bit. But some of them, you'll get interference if you're running with if you're not on airplane mode.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah, so just little things. But $100, you should be able to get started with wide angle lens and the directional mic.
Cool. Alright, sweet. And yeah, what would you do if you had these connections with YouTubers? Like, you wanted to start your stuff, like podcasts, all that.
I don't know,
Just compile a bunch of video.
it's up to you. It's your interest in what you ultimately want to make, right? Like I don't really have any podcasting goal right now. I don't really at this time. I don't really have a podcasting goal or really make stuff for YouTube, so to speak. This is just fun and games. Like I think on YouTube right now, I think I've got 669 subs. It's a small
That's a
channel.
start, though.
It's a small channel, and it's largely been done without making stuff for YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It's still a start, though.
Yeah, it's a start.
If I'm recording to Twitch, can't I keep that footage?
Yeah,
How does that work?
You can keep it indefinitely.
How? I'm running OBS. Is that wrong?
No, OBS is fine. I'm running OBS as well. And you're running Streamlabs OBS. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can record locally, or for the highest quality, you could record locally, whatever you push out to Twitch or whatever live streaming platforms, you can also hold on to. But it's going to be pushed out at whatever bit rate you designate. If you're doing it from the field, you get all sorts of issues. So my recommendation, unless you're willing to spend quite a bit of money, is don't try live streaming it. Like for now, just focus on like capturing some stuff, playing around with it in Premiere, dicking around with After Effects if you want to, and that's it. And just try to record at the highest quality. Like you can shoot 4K 60 on your phone, but 4K 30 is probably fine.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
On the X.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you could just pay overseas to produce it, all right, to master it, to effects it. Everything.
Yeah, there are people that are willing to do editing work for not very much money, but then it's about bandwidth. Like you've got to shoot them over your raw content, and then they have your raw content. So if you can find a trustworthy editor to work with, that's great. Otherwise,
can't they just keep it on a server? Like have it all upload to a server?
You could, yeah. I mean, however you want to cut it up, really. But it's like they have to get hands on the work, and then you have to find a reliable guy to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna create like a storyline with like how I do it, like all of my intro, like all of an entering scene and intro, and then
Nope.
hopefully just have the guy get better over time with it.
That's the best case scenario, right? You find somebody that you can work with for a long period of time, and then it just it's like they're on your books.
Okay. In my Instagram, I'm gonna use like maybe quotes and then like I don't know, pictures, like kind of what everyone's doing, but
hey, up to you. Just play with it. Play with all these things because there's a lot to learn about each one.
yeah, because I got to build branding personally, and I don't see a better way because I can't produce you need content, right? So
yeah, well, you can't. When you say you can't, then you can't.
Time management, man. I don't have time.
Yeah, and then it's the prioritization problem that you talked about.
Or outsourcing.
Yeah, delegating the tasks that you don't want to do or you can't do, or don't have don't possess the skills to do yet.
Well, once I hire sales up and scale it, what I want to do is outsource branding, like production and all that. Build up personal too.
Yeah.
But,
you can do all that. So you were talking about branding / marketing for Yeti Eater.
yeah. What do you want to do with that?
So I want to ask you very quickly what your impression is of Yeti Eater, because you've known me for a minute. We've talked a number of times. So I think you're a pretty good person to ask this question to.
Well, what I would do is I was just going to let me show you a leader site, right, in the industry.
No, I'm not talking about the nuts and bolts of actually designing a site. I mean, what's your impression of me as a human?
Okay. I think
What are some
that you are an internet personality.
So this is a goal, right? Is to become a personality.
I think it should be a contact you page, and you should include what platforms you're on, but in a more structured manner. I think you should include your feeds for YouTube, Twitter, and like a live preview of your Twitch, right? But I think it needs to be more structured. And then if you want to include your other platform, have an entrance for it.
That all exists, and I can make modifications to the site over time. I will. But again, the question here is, when you think of Yeti Eater as a person, what are some adjectives that come to mind? Like 3 or 5 words.
Maverick, maybe, but man, I'm not good at branding, especially on the spot.
It's okay. It's just a talk between two people who've chatted a bit over time, right? Some words that you would think fit me.
Adventurer, entrepreneur, internet personality, photographer, traveler. With a liking for the fine. I don't know what the word would be, but for the for the, not the finer things, but like the damn it, I know the word too, it's on the top of my head. I'd say, I mean, you have this word somewhere in your article or in your about or something. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I would leave it at that for now, but yeah. I mean, an aspiring travelist, photographer, internet personality, entrepreneur, and you like to push the limits on adventure, but in a more internet sense. Who test the limits on what there's to do in life. And you seek adventure and the finer things in life and in all areas. But how to put that into words, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'll figure out words to it. I just wanted to get a quick check on what you pick up.
I mean, on your site doesn't match where you are now, though. Your site's in the Stone Ages, man.
Yeah, it is in the Stone Ages. It's gonna stay back there for a while. You know, eventually I'll put more into it, but for now it's like my focus has been building the funnel.
Yeah, I would keep it in a contact you page and like a hub where you can just be reached, you know, and what you're keeping up to date with you in all areas. And that's where I would go at. And then maybe get some merch, maybe, once you figure out some kind of like one word, like, you know, one word belief systems, right? Like maybe you have like, I don't know, whatever, you know, however you can, I don't know.
Yeah, eventually we'll do merchandise, but I hear you. Make it easier for people to keep up on what's going on.
Yeah, but the front page could be easily redone.
Oh, absolutely, and it will be. Right now, it's like funny. It's funny. I was using Divi, and then I started to move some pages away from Divi because that builder, it causes my web server to crash. It's
really?
Just like I modified, I tweaked a little bit to give it more memory, but it still causes issues. So it's been more a headache than a help.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
They run their builder on their own software. I know that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Code. Like if you're using VPSs with significantly more hardware than I've got, but it's yeah.
Oh well, all their stuff is, you know, written in header or tags, right, or whatever it's called, shortcodes. Yeah. So I mean, if you're using shortcodes, there might be problems, but
no,
I don't know.
I'm just using their visual builder because that's really the whole magic of it is in the visual builder, right?
You need a faster computer then.
It's the web server that's crashing. It's not my local rig.
Are you using scripts in it?
Nope, nothing special. I got nothing special going into it, which is weird. It's just it seems to me it's a bit of a resource hog.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Really? Well, I guess yeah. I mean, it's never going to be like a custom created site.
No.
Especially with their, you know, interface they have on it. But
like the VPSs that you spin up to host it, how much memory are you giving them?
The second largest server, or smallest, or the 1.5 gigs? Not the 0.6, but the 1.5, I think. Okay,
so it's got like, I wonder what I have. I might be just giving them a gig of RAM each.
Yeah,
I ran
like 1.5. Yeah.
I just found it was like I was fighting with it more than I needed to.
Oh yeah, mean, check what you're capping out. If it's RAM, if it's like CPU usage. I mean, you can always up it, right?
Yeah, I could learn a little bit and try to get to the bottom of it.
I mean, your site loaded fast.
Yeah, it loads fast. It loads fast. It's really basic because there are no images, no graphics, and I've got all the feeds going at the bottom.
Why don't you use HTML or HTTPS?
Eventually, I'll move to that. I need to, otherwise Google Docs too many points.
Yeah, use like certbot or Let's Encrypt.
Yeah.
There's a really simple command if you want it. Let's Encrypt.
Yeah, I started looking into that. I'll be redoing the stack eventually. It's not a high priority item. Eventually, if I have forms on the site that are going to be transmitting, say, like payment information, then yeah, I'll need to. It's the right thing to do. But right now, there's nothing.
You know what I would do is I would use something like for merchandise, right? And then have everything like, I would just use it as a contact page, like to stay updated with you, but like have your feeds going on it with Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and start building omni-channel with all that.
The feeds are at the bottom of the page. So I've got Twitter.
Right, they're just not located good. But like, if I were to contact you and see what you're doing, and I never talked to you in a minute, right? I would check your site and I would just have all that in one, and that's ideally like the main thing. Like, I go to your site, just stay updated with you.
Yeah,
and that's a solid point.
You just go whatever social you like, right? Because Twitter, Facebook, they're pretty much saying the same thing. Instagram is more gallery than anything else.
Yep, images and quotes is the branding advantage now. So
I don't know. We'll take a look at it later.
Cool.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you for your impression, providing your impression.
Well, for sure. I'm about to be on a computer. I'm gonna put some actual clothes on. And what are you doing the rest of the day? If you want to do, I don't know, would a talk show grow your stream like what we're doing?
It tends to be if you have some presence, then you can help other people by giving them a little bit of a platform, right? So with what you have right now, where are you?
With Twitch?
With your own branding. If you decide tomorrow that you want to go spin up your podcast, like you're looking to produce some stuff.
I don't have a brand name, but I have my idea. Digital marketing agencies or executives.
Yeah, so you've got to spend some time building your own thing. Like I'm happy to talk, right? Typically, I'm pretty happy to talk.
With where you're at, what questions would you want me to ask you that you could answer now? Your journey to this point. What could you tell the audience who's starting a business?
A business? I don't know. I don't think I really have a business right now.
An internet personality, a Twitch streamer who's been streaming for how many years?
It's been a minute.
What have you learned? What could you teach the audience if we interviewed you as a Twitch streamer?
There's so many people already giving out feedback about how to grow a stream or how to make one. Like everybody does that in order to try to grow their audience. They want to.
What have you learned? Yeah, but I'm going to put it on a podcast. Like, you're going to have companies looking at it. You're going to have executives. You're going to have startups looking at it. Streaming is one of the big things. 2020.
It is a big thing. It's a very powerful medium.
YouTube or Twitch. YouTube too.
Yeah, Mixer. There's so many people playing in this game.
So what could you teach somebody that wants to get into streaming?
Get into it. Figure out what you like and you don't like. Focus on what you like.
What about building community?
Building community. I don't know if you've seen what's going on my end.
Yeah.
My little Discord server. There's some life.
Mm-hmm. It's getting there, man.
These things are tough. These things are very, very challenging.
I mean, I see where you excel and where you don't excel. So, but We gotta leverage where you excel at.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
I mean, I got an idea of your strengths and weaknesses now. Like, man, you gotta leverage your strengths, though. You know?
What would that be? What the hell are my strengths?
Well, you like going mobile. You like adventure. Community, it's hard to build.
Yes.
As a centralized leadership figure, I think you could start bringing on mods, and then you start a schedule, and you could start having events, maybe.
A schedule. I'm here every fucking day.
True, man. Well, so the question is, you have all these chatters coming in.
Yeah.
How do you build on that, and how do you get them engaged?
So before the Twitch channel died down, it was
Right, you got to forgot
it
it.
was something between like 10 to 20 concurrents. Right, I could expect about 10 concurrents on a fairly regular day. I think that the second go around, it's more important to actually get people looking at the socials, because a lot of folks on Twitch I found only knew that I was on Twitch in spite of the fact that I have this bot going off every like 10 minutes saying, "Hey, I'm everywhere, and you should take a look at my website." And it's just that's tough. Like, the bot's already giving this call to action, but people simply aren't taking action. So, I added the additional overlay in the bottom right-hand corner. There's a new overlay, and it just rotates through these like 3 socials. And I needed to do that in order to protect my content, because people were stealing it. That, and then this Discord link that's at the top. Right? It hints like, hey, there's actually something there. You should take a look. Plus, you can't rip it off as easily.
You know how you reference your site, though, right? Having that other platform on your site disqualifies you, and it could get you terminated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the adult platforms, they don't actually show up in broad daylight. Like, look, you don't really see it. You can't see anything from what I present. Like, yeah. If you search, if you dig around a bit, then you'll find stuff. But if you don't really dig, if you're just taking a look at things at the first pass, it's pretty much like it was at the start of 2017.
Yeah. I mean, I see what you mean. You have a really basic setup with your stuff. I mean, you could do your panels differently.
Yeah.
Brand more for systems and a community versus just you. But you do it, like you said, it's just a hobby. No,
it's and if people want to get in a little deeper, then I'm open to feedback, right? Mm-hmm. In the meantime, you look at things like panels. What does it really matter unless you actually have people landing on Twitch?
True.
Right.
So I got my panels, right? That's that I'm doing, but I mean, it's more mainstream, but
yeah, that's fine. So there's this thing. What is it? Twitch stats. I don't know. If we just search for Twitch stats, there's Twitch stats. I guess this might be a good one. There are a whole bunch of different platforms where you can look at a Twitch channel and see where it's moving. Right now, you're only pushing out to Twitch.
Yes. Okay. I can't do OBS and YouTube. Do I need to not use Streamlabs?
No, it's not about that. So I'll
what's that? I have that output. What is it? Restream.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you signed up for them?
I just signed up. Yeah.
Oh shit! I have a referral link for that.
Yeah, this week I just signed up.
Yeah. So, anyways, leverage that. If you want scale over here, then you gotta leverage things like this. But let's see. Tracker.
But then it comes down to, how do I brand the YouTube? Because if my YouTube's structured content, I can't just live stream it. I'd have to have 2 brand names. But
I don't know. You got a lot of things to think about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I might output to both. That works. Doesn't that? You're not allowed to do that though with affiliate, right?
Yeah, not with affiliate.
I'm fucked already, man.
There's a reason why I don't have affiliate.
Well, I can use the AI handle, I guess. But
it's up to you. It's really up to you. And like whether you play with the rules, play within the bounds of the rules or not, that's entirely up to you too. Like I have nothing to gain from going around and telling people, hey, this guy's breaking the rules. Like unless you're stomping on my turf, I really don't give a shit. You know?
Don't you want to like monetize though eventually? How much time you put in?
Yeah, eventually. But this is the nature of things on the internet. It's about give first. Like what value can you give, and then you get ultimately.
You should fly out to Ohio, man, sometime.
One of these days. Look, when I have this base, like a baseline income built, then yeah, I'm gonna get out there because I don't want to be stuck here.
I mean, I can cover everything, like housing, food, all that.
Yeah.
You just get a plane ticket.
For me, it's about meeting my monthly budgeted expenses because there's, they're fixed costs of just living. I don't even have my fixed living costs covered yet. So travel.
I mean, I can get you on all that, like food and all that. But
No. I mean the cost to just upkeep, to keep my overhead covered. I don't have my overhead yet, right? But maybe we'll say by April, I expect to be okay.
Yeah, I'm getting engaged in March or April, and then a wedding in fall. We want to do either like a beach wedding, so Florida, Cali, or like Texas, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But anywhere with the beach, we want to get married on. So
okay, so just looking at I just pulled up some numbers on Twitch channels, right? On our Twitch channels, comparing our two. So you look at funnels.
I got boosted. I used that Commander route.
I don't know what that's all about. But the thing is, if I look at, say, the past 14 days, it looks like you've streamed 4 hours according to this. Okay? And then during that time, you gained 34 views.
Wow.
34 views across a 4-hour stream. And now my stream time is a lot higher. I've got 25 hours streamed across the last 14 days. During the same window, this thing is reporting I gained 271 views. Right, so if you take 34 divided by 4, what you get is 8.5. Right, and then 271 divided by 25, I'm a little over 10. So I'm doing something a little better than you are to get the views per hour streamed. And part of that's going to be from like where you appear inside of a directory, but the other part is about like what are you presenting at the moment that somebody sees the thumbnail to entice them to come and click.
So I did a cooking stream and I was on Counter-Strike for a game, but it was people that know me on Twitch, on Discord that clicked. Yeti, I'm gonna be 100% with you. You have a streaming personality. You need to build a community. It's
growing slowly but surely. It's growing
because you can do the internet side so easy for you. For some reason, you output no energy. I mean, you do this and you're out. Like you have no energy output. You can do it all day, right?
More or less.
I do 1 hour. I get so tired after 1 hour.
Yeah, but it comes over time, right? You keep doing it. Eventually, it just becomes as natural as breathing.
Well, look at Oh Snap It's Cat, right?
Yeah.
She built a community around her Discord. Are you in it?
I think I'm still in hers.
Yeah, like people talk. They're so involved in it.
Yeah.
And you're in Texas, which is the hub for Twitch.
It is.
Leverage it with streamer meetups. I mean, you could really build this thing out, and you could do it correctly now that you're on band.
I think I went out to my first meetup like 2.5 years ago. So I've been going.
It's a new start. You're on band. Like, start building a community and leverage your hub you're in. Because Ohio's got nothing, dude. Like, you could build. We're in a management belt. Like, it's just 9 to 5 workers here, and it's so hard. You don't meet anyone that's really an entrepreneur. I mean, otherwise they're busy.
Yeah, most people are busy. They're out there. They're doing stuff.
The people I meet are just 9 to 5s, I mean, you work with, like, leadership executive, but, I mean, it's nothing like Cali or Texas,
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're on band, dude. You're 2020, you're on band. Like, build a community.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm showing this angle again, right? As opposed to just head on.
Yeah, I mean, from a marketing perspective, I would get rid of that, what you're talking about, but it's just a hot topic, man. You know,
It's
you
all right.
push back. I get it. No, I get it, and I would never ban it, but it's just a hot topic, and you know how the waves are, man. They hop on the bandwagon, and then it's just how it is, dude. I'm a free thinker, as are you. I know that.
It's okay, but as a marketer, you know that you want people to see what you're doing. It's all about
Yeah,
the
but
eyeballs.
at the bottom level, but at the leadership level, Twitch is looking at you like, nah.
It's okay.
This guy.
I'm not asking for Twitch's money. I'm not an affiliate. I'm not trying to earn for them.
So you're building a personal brand on top of it, but
Yeah.
you still have to build a community, and that's gonna.
Yeah.
And Twitch's community works off of that the same way. They want to subscribe. They want emotes. They want. If they see your affiliate, it means something more to them.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about Twitch.
Yeah.
I love Twitch, but I'm not worried about Twitch. TwitchCon was pretty cool, though.
It beats YouTube for now. I think. It's-
It's the same thing, man. That's it.
I can't find streamers on YouTube. I mean, you get like maybe 20, right? If you go to the live streaming, but
I don't know. I don't actually try and look.
yeah, it's pretty shit when you search for live streamers on YouTube. See, I go live now, and it's like, it's just so bad.
Fuck. Things were picking up quite a bit until everything fell apart. I was seeing a nice.
It's cool, man.
It's
I
okay.
hit a burnout this year. You got banned. Fuck.
It's okay.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
uh,
It was my own stupidity. But hey, we're back. 120 days later, we're fucking back.
2020, man. So, like, dude. Was that what was ringing? Was that my phone?
It could have been me. I
That was
think I
my
got a
phone.
notification.
So did I. No caller ID. You?
Let me do this.
Yeah, it's got a no caller ID, dude. The fuck?
Robo
That was-
dollars, they're really bad these days.
We both got it at the same time.
No, mine was like a calendar update.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's a lot of work, whatever you want to do, though.
Of
Remake
course.
your site.
It's when the time is right, then you do all the things.
Yeah, so like I'm pushed for time, so I got to do it. But you're not pushed for time, are you?
In a way, we all are. I mean, eventually the money runs out, right? Like you can't just. Like I haven't sold anything to anybody for. I don't sell stuff.
That big thing of lube.
No, that lube is still sitting there. I haven't sold any lube.
Yeah, man.
I've given away some lube, but I haven't sold any lube.
Yeah. Just give away as promos for donating. That's what I.
No. I've got little prizes, little token gifts that I send out.
See, okay. I mean, that's what I resorted to, dude. Like, I have all this stuff. Like, I'm just gonna give it away, man.
Wow. Yep. I mean, you have to give back. It's important.
Yeah. So that's how I'm gonna grow the Twitch channel. I'm gonna do like giveaways. Like, I want to spin that wheel thing, and like I'll have a 2x or 5x. Like, make it a gambling system.
Would it make sense? Those items. How much do you think it would cost you to ship each one of those items?
$3 or $4.
Okay. So.
I mean, I'll take a heavy loss. It's already a sunk loss, though.
Yeah, it is.
So-
It is all sunk, but then you've got your time on top of it. Like, just as long as you make sure you're getting something back that's worth it, right?
If I grow my social media, so I'll use like Gleam, right? You heard of that?
Yes, I've used them.
So I'm going to use Gleam to like follow my socials, retweet, get a friend, do whatever, and I'll figure it out. And
Yes.
I'll take a $12 hit per thing, but we'll see.
I don't know, man. $12 is that's not chump change.
As opposed to shipping each one out individually, selling on eBay. I mean, I'm kind of fucked either way.
Yeah, I mean, and it's look, if you're doing a giveaway, it's got to be something that people value, right? I was actually talking with my sister, I guess a week ago,
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, asking should I make a little giveaway for a $5 Amazon gift card, and
For
she,
the power banks.
yeah, those have some value.
What if I sent you 4 of these for streaming? It's 80,000 mAh.
Right now, I have no need for them. Like, I'm sitting on a 10K, and I don't use it. I don't touch it.
Right.
Because I lost everything. You know?
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I did. I lost, like...
Was it old gear, though?
No, this was my best gear, and I recently acquired some pieces.
Oh,
like, some shit I had only gotten 2 weeks before I lost it. So it was a really painful loss.
From that package you got?
No. This is stuff that, like, I got my Dream camera, I picked up an iPad Pro.
Your Dream camera?
Yeah. So, I lost a lot of stuff. I lost my laptop, cell phone, modems, everything that you need to take a show on the road, I lost.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
it's okay. I'm over it.
Shit, man. I lent people thousands before, and I never got that money back, so it sucks.
Yeah. Well, in this case, this is just straight theft, right? Like, the one, maybe you lose a friend, and then that sucks. Losing friends with money sucks.
Get a gaming rig backpack, but never let it leave your sight.
I had everything in 2 bags. I was really heavily burdened because I had, like, all of my clothes, everything I needed to survive the week.
Sunk loss, dude.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks. But it's okay.
Shit happens. Like, it's nothing compared to what you can do. I mean...
well, the big thing is, like, if you're going to play, you've got to make it more worthwhile than just going to work for somebody else. Right?
Working for somebody sucks, man. And they don't pay you shit. Even if you're getting paid $80,000 a year, it's not much.
But $80,000 is enough to be happy in most places. Like, if you were making $80,000 tomorrow, you'd be pretty pleased because you could take your vacation, and you also had benefits coming in from your work. You'd be socking away towards your retirement.
9 to 6 though, all that time, damn, all that mental energy.
But trying to spin up your own thing, you probably invested a lot more time into it.
Yeah, but looking back though, I mean, that's time well spent because I learned all this shit.
You do learn.
I learned everything I can do any business, you know, and you can too. Whatever you want to do, you put your mind to.
True enough.
I mean, you learned WordPress. That's enough to start anything. So
that's enough to start building websites, sure. You can make websites for people.
Well, I can always hire salespeople. Dude, you ever want to template websites, man? We can grind away money. Imagine you getting like $750, $1,000 for each site, right?
Maybe.
That'd be a hell of money.
Maybe. We'll see.
The templates are solid too. Like we need pictures for this, right? And they send them all at once, and then we just put them all on the site, like pre-rendered keywords and everything that are proven.
Yeah.
And we just go nationwide with it. I want to put salespeople in each territory, like one salesperson per state. That requires doing an LLC registration per state with sales tax per state, which is heavy administrative work. But imagine, dude, 50 salespeople in every state calling every business, like every plumber, every electrician,
Yeah, we'll see.
But
we'll see where you take it.
I could always use a VP, man. I'm going to put myself as VP of operations, I think. I don't want to, CEO title, I'm doing CEO stuff, but I don't want to eventually I want to hire proper leadership in place of me.
Yeah, when the time comes.
Yeah. I know you're on your grind, but you also want your own independence, but it's also a time to grind money, dude, because we're in 2020. We're in the best year of our life, dude, with technology.
It's the economy is at an all-time high. There's a lot of
30% GDP growth for stocks, dude.
Yep, and that's Meanwhile, I've been living poor for a while, so yeah, it's time to make money this year.
About being poor builds you as a person, dude.
It can.
It tests every personality trait of you. It really does. It defines who you are at the most core level.
Yeah.
At the very core of it, you realize what you want in this world, dude. You'll never.
What about just drugs? Or why don't we just shoot up all day? It sounds like a good thing to do when you're poor.
It could give you a meditative state, sure, but it's only temporary. You know what I mean? But it will definitely put you in a meditative state.
Everything is temporary. Nothing lasts forever.
I don't know, man. But look, like, dude, why aren't we both making $100K a year? You know?
Well, let's see. For the first few years that I played around in this space, I was literally selling nothing. And even now, I'm not really selling anything. Like, I'll talk to you about credit, and I'll refer you over to credit products. But it's stuff that I use. No?
Yeah, you get like a cheap referral link to pay out, but...
Yes. It's small money. It's all peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Peanuts add up over time.
Hey, why don't you run an affiliate system for me? Outreach to bloggers, video loggers, authoritative sites.
I thought it sounded like you already had things working. You reached out to this to Carmichael, and you got in. So it seems like you know what you're doing there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a start, but...
Yeah. Let's, you know, it would be good to see your first product come out of this.
Yeah.
See if it's what you actually want to keep on doing, you know?
Exactly. Podcasts or video logs, I gotta see. I mean, all that shit's so much post-production work, though.
It is a lot.
On top of a business.
It is a lot of work in post. And then it takes a long time to build it to the point where it's actually making money. But if you're working with established personalities, then you might be able to do it fast.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta back it up. Good quality.
You know, yeah, the Google ranking's gonna shoot out the roof with that, having connections with that stuff, though.
Yeah. Do the thing.
I want to do Twitch, though, but I can't stream my business, dude. Like,
you can stream yourself working on your business. Just do what I'm doing.
I want to run integrated in the computer, though. Like, people want to learn how to build websites, how to market websites, all that shit that you need to learn if you want to do something.
You could offer courses. People are giving away a lot of information for free.
Structured content consultations is what I saw out of it. But
you could do things like that, sure. Or you could do a service where it's like, hey, if you have a thing that you need me to look at, I will look at it and talk you through it live for free, or for a small nominal fee once you get enough people coming to you for free, right? Something like that, where it's just like, hey, show me what you got. I'll give you some ideas, and then maybe you'll gain traction that way, right?
Yeah, but the time you put into Twitch, like, I don't want to end up like you, where you just put so much time in. Not that it's a bad thing, because you learned all the skills, but like for it to be a second project of mine, I want to monetize if I do.
Sure.
Any second project, I want to monetize. Well, third, this biotech thing I told you about, right?
Yes.
Are you interested? Because everything's federally indexed with standardized pricing, and we're going to use AI algorithms to output it in a consumer-friendly view to get the end user.
So my question on you for this one is, how does it make money?
Ads. We looked at referrals, but you can't really integrate into hospital systems. So
yeah, I mean the stuff is all pretty closed off. The data
probably just ads. Yeah.
It might make some money. It might make some.
I want the biotech founder of a biotech company. That's pretty sweet. But maybe go nonprofit.
Might be a good idea. I don't know.
Can we do referrals though? How would that work?
Elective surgery.
What if somebody's searching
surgery? That's the only thing you can really do is like elective and cosmetic surgery.
What if somebody's looking to do circumcision for a baby, right? They want to know the standardized pricing across the nation, and they want the best possible pricing. They use our site, and then we output, okay, these doctors have it for this. These are their credentials. They have a quick bio underneath them, right? And then we can also have doctors advertise on our server. That works too. Advertise with us.
Right. I don't know. I guess that you could make money doing that.
So we search the most common used search terms, and we say, okay, these are the most common search terms. Would you like to advertise with us on these? And we can actually outreach that initially. But
maybe.
I mean, it would disrupt the industry, though, if it were to scale up. Doctor pricing would compete. They'd be more transparent on pricing, etc.
Yeah, it could probably help. It would probably help people.
It would help. It would definitely become, I think, an industry leader, authoritative leader for searching for health needs. But yeah, the question is, how do you profit short term? Because I'm sure server costs will add up.
Yeah. Just got to make it worth their time to do it.
Would you want to hop on board just to get the title of it for your resume?
I'm not even, I'm not circulating anything, but maybe.
We're testing a test group in California right now of 100 hospitals across the entire Cali as a test group. We're uploading everything to Excel sheets on their databases. We're going to be using the most commonly searched terms, and then we're going to be testing the demo and the prototype. So, and then we're going to take it nationwide if we can get seeding round for it. That's the goal with that. Yeah.
That sounds interesting, yeah.
I don't know. Dude, I did a company for 3 years, but is it interesting? Is it scary? I don't even know anymore. People are scared of starting a company, first off, but I'm talking it's going to be easy, but I mean, where's the meaning in it? I don't know anymore, dude. My pain tolerance, my risk tolerance is so fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't consider it it's just managed risk, managed pain tolerance, man.
Okay, so going back to this idea, you said you have some you've got a test pool you're going to work with. Who else is working with this?
I have a full stack coder.
Okay, so you got a developer and then yourself?
Yes, and then we want to bring an advisor that's a doctor on board to bring authority and the trust factor to the hospital industry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then hopefully a lawyer who can work deals with doing advertisements with hospitals and to keep us in the legal ground for anything, federally regulated.
Right.
And then that's it, yeah. Team of 4, 2 needed. So hospital, doctor, and a lawyer.
Yeah. I'm neither one of those.
Well, I mean, you're everything in between, though. I mean, you could do site work, you could do outreach, you could do marketing, you could do everything. Yeah, you underestimate your fucking skills, dude. God damn it, dude. I see what you can do, dude. You just gotta commercialize it, man.
Yep.
That's what I did. I commercialized my skills. You have the same skills as me. You don't know it, but you do. You could do cloud work. You could do websites. Marketing. Social media. You just gotta commercialize it, dude.
Yeah.
I just made a commercialization of it. That's all it was.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just made it personal branding for now, but
yep.
I just sold it. I don't know. Those years of Twitch, dude, you learned all the same shit I did, dude.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
I
just made money off it here.
Hey, Paul.
We should do live streams like this, though. So you can get 4 of us up here. If we bring other streamers on, which we could, we should start networking you with other streamers. Yeah, I'm in a bunch of communities now. Let's get you integrated in all these communities with 20 to 40 streamers we know. And let's get you on all these talk shows, right? And let's start building your brand. And we can get you to 50 to 100 viewers this way.
Yeah, we'll see.
Would you want to do that, though? I don't know. I mean, I see where you're at, but you want to fuck a bunch of models, right?
That's one of the things this year.
Is that really your industry of choice, though?
That's what I'm doing for now.
But you gotta think, I mean, to learn the industry is gonna take you a year at least.
Yeah, but it's something to do. It'll keep me busy.
Alright. I mean, you need a girlfriend then, dude. That would cut that need out right there.
A girlfriend to do what?
Just keep you occupied.
No, not like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean, though? Like, you cut that basic need out. Like, you're searching for basic needs still, which, sure, you can monetize off them, but dude, you gotta leverage what you're doing now. I don't know. You're talking a whole new industry, and then you gotta entry a market, a whole new industry.
Yeah, but, synergies.
It is synergy, yeah. I don't know. You see? Nathan Volt, you gotta do 2020.
At least you see it. I think you kind of get it.
Was my mic too loud for your stream? I don't know. But
I'm not sure. It's probably fine.
I tuned in for a second. I heard myself. I don't know, man, but damn. Like, you got unbanned. What's the move now for Yeti?
I'm gonna do what I said I would do for 2020. That's it. Like, I'm gonna go do that first.
Well, your Twitter said it, man.
Yep.
Do you have a Twitter command?
I don't know.
You don't even have a Twitter command yet.
It shows up right there. Like, it's,
That's manual work, though.
Yeah, I know. But I also pay attention to what people are typing as far as commands.
Building like a cats community, I mean, we set up like an infrastructure that, was seamless, right? And
to do what?
it got like just commands, like events, all that stuff. And
so it's like chicken and egg problems,
I don't know, Yeti. Why aren't you making 100K, dude? Why aren't I making 100K?
Doing what? Like working for someone right now?
Fuck working for somebody. You work for your own entity, right?
Yeah, I'm not selling anything. How are you going to make 100K if you're not selling anything?
You're selling entertainment.
But yeah, I suppose to some degree I'm selling entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
But so is pretty much everybody else, right? And everybody's giving this stuff away. The only people, there's a pretty small pool of people who are really selling entertainment. You've got Hollywood and all of the actors and comedians.
Right.
You've got people out there on the speaker circuit. You've got authors. They're all selling entertainment of some form.
Mm-hmm.
Competition's pretty fierce there. And look at Twitch. It's exceedingly competitive.
Yeah. So how do we scale you up?
Just gonna do what I said I would do.
I observed Twitch. I modded for Twitch for a couple streamers that made it. But how do you scale yourself up?
So some of your suggestions, like talking with other streamers, getting on some established talk shows, that type of thing, that would probably help. Sure.
Can I introduce you then to a bunch of streamers?
You could. It wouldn't hurt.
We'll do that.
I'll probably not go and look for them on my own.
Well, there's a whole community of people that do talk shows that are all in a big community, right?
Yeah.
So and they average like 50 to 100 viewers, right? And they all follow each other. They all invite each other on.
Yeah,
we're gonna get you in that group. So that right there is gonna be like, 50 to 100 on a talk show, and you'll get your mix of people that like Europe, but. And then you keep coming on these talk shows that are 50 to 100. And that right there is that's a what's the word? I don't know. That's going to be the standard for viewership. And then if you keep coming on it, hopefully you'll get to that point, I guess, 50 to 100. So you can actually share the same window, which we're on right now. on your own stream while we're doing it.
Right.
So
Yeah, I know how it works.
So we'll push you up to that 50 to 100 barrier, and that right there is already a win, right?
Yep.
And then,
Yep. As far as
Do
this
you wanna-
race is concerned,
do you want to follow these guys now?
you can show me what it is. I can take a look.
Yeah, I'll DM you.
I'd like to figure this out, but I can't seem to get it.
I don't know. Dude, I would grow Twitch, but man, you gotta be an entertainer.
Hey, I'm on it.
Yeah, but
My flavor of entertainment. I'm on it.
you gotta admit, Twitch is better than YouTube.
Oh, I'm not talking about Twitch or YouTube.
What do you want?
trying to hit my goals, man.
I know, dude, but we should both be flush in cash. Like, we're not dumb, dude.
I'm patient.
Patience, it's a part of it, yeah.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of work that goes into it.
You also found your core values being poor, broke.
Yep, that you do. You start to figure out what matters.
Yeah. And that right there is worth more than anything spiritually.
It's not. I mean, like chasing money, probably not the goal. Fame, depends what you do with it. You can do
Can
good
you
shit
talk
with it.
about this on your stream? All right, tell me about this industry you're entering. Because I can't do it, but I'm curious. Like, I mean, what events do you have planned? What outreach do you have planned?
There's no real outreach. You know, I work under a company, and they want me to go back out there, so I'll go back out there.
There's a few Twitch streamers that do that platform that are on.
What, like people that are doing what, selling subscriptions?
No, they're on that platform and they're on Twitch too, in talk shows in the same groups.
Oh, you're talking about like people doing. Okay, first of all, let me. Shit. How much do you even know at this point about what I've been up to?
You did one video, so I know.
Yeah. Okay, so I did a video, right?
Yeah.
So you know, it's just like do more videos.
Dude, if I was in your shoes and I was single, man, I'd be
Just go
fucking
and
living
do more videos, and then
Dude,
like that's it. Like that path is open for me, so I'm gonna keep walking it.
why not? You're just a face on the internet.
At the end,
we're
yeah,
cool.
you know,
We're globalized, man.
pretty much. So I look at my site traffic now, and it comes in from everywhere, and I see what pages people are hitting, and it's
How's that page going for you?
it's swinging increasingly towards like adults. Or
I've seen you too. I've seen the people talk. Are you going to be on the channel later?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which one?
I see the platform. Let's
Yeah.
just say the platform.
Oh, so like the adult adult webcams. That's kind of it's amusing in its own way. It's just a different side of broadcast.
Yeah, it's amusing, but what's the money maker for you to actually like?
For anybody going to those adult webcam platforms,
I'm trying to think, like, what angle you could take it at where you could scale it, but
I'm not too worried about it. I don't worry about it.
they don't pay you shit in those industries. Not for the guys. So.
No, nobody really. It's just brand growing. That's it. Brand
Same
growing.
thing I'm doing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you get paid to do it. That's all.
Alright. What? Man, how do you get your lighting's kind of fucked up, but
Maybe.
your lighting's good on your thing.
You're talking about through this. How you're seeing
Yeah,
it?
through this, yeah.
Yeah, it's a webcam on the laptop. I don't know. It's just not as good. It's tiny.
But you have two though.
Right, because I'm not sending you my stream. I'm sending you the laptop webcam.
Yeah, Nathan, he does have the skill set. Like he did everything a company requires to grow. He knows every tech, every marketing, every. Operations. I mean, he knows how to template stuff.
It's a lot of Twitch streamers or just other folks playing in live stream. They know they're doing it.
Yeah, I mean Twitch. You're right though. You won't make that kind of money unless you're the top 5-10%. Like, it's getting endorsements.
No, dude, you have no idea how stacked Twitch is, or just broadcast. This whole entire thing is super stacked.
Even Kat only made like 20 grand, dude, doing it all year.
Yeah, so she cleared a lot more than I did, I'm sure. Like,
yeah,
maybe by a factor of God knows how much.
Even if you did a subathon, like, you still have to get the numbers in first.
Of course.
You can't do a subathon because you can't sub.
Yep.
You know what I mean, though.
Yep.
Like,
I know.
Just the general act of like promoting an event that's long.
Yep. It's a tough game. This is a very tough game to play.
I just don't. You haven't decided what you want to brand and leverage, though. That's what it comes down to.
That's why I was asking you your impression of me.
Honestly, you want to be a Twitch, or you want to be an adventure photographer, traveler. That's the three things I would think you see yourself seeing, or I want to see you seeing.
No, that's pretty much it. That sounds pretty accurate.
But the thing is, if you go YouTube, you got to produce content, right? Like VODs, right?
Of course.
That's one start. You got to do your social medias, and Twitch is a basic foundation for it. But that could launch you to that traveling aspect, or you could do structured content, which could launch you to that traveling aspect.
Yeah, but ideally, the thing is, ideally, no matter what you're doing, every time you go out into the field, you're getting paid, right?
Like, are you though? It's not paid on, like, it's paid on performance of your videos.
Oh,
like
okay. Last year I traveled on a number of occasions. I went to DreamHack Dallas. I went to TwitchCon. I went out to LA, and then there was some family travel. And the only paid thing that I did was going out to LA.
Right.
That was the only paid travel.
Oh. Yeah, it's hard to make money, man. I mean, it's not hard to make money, but it's like, how do you monetize what you're doing?
A lot of the stuff that you talked about, affiliate sales, that's huge. So I'm always going to leverage affiliate.
If you have a blog, yeah.
Well, I have a blog.
I mean, you have a site.
No, I don't. I have a blog.
Is it an authoritative blog?
Doesn't matter. It's how do people find their way to Yeti Eater?
It's a contact us.
No. There's YetiEater.com/blog. They're blog posts. They're actual blog posts.
All right.
But I'm not.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not a ranked high though. Like, it's not a place where you can continue getting ranked and reviews.
Yeah, I could just focus a lot of energy on ranking high for keywords, but I'm not going to. Not right now. Like, I've been down that road many years ago, and even with Yeti Eater, I was getting ranked for specific keywords. And
what?
This was an angle that I was playing for a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeti Eater as a gamer was ranking for specific keywords and writing guides and shit. But I don't want to do that because anybody can do it.
Yeah. I know what you mean, dude. Everything you do is a fucking duplicate, though. Like, you'll never have a unique product.
Well, no. So the fact that, you and I are speaking right now, right? This is unique.
Yeah.
Right? Because we're both meeting at this point where we've had some cumulative experience that we bring over here. It's a freewheeling discussion, but it's unique.
Yeah, this should be on your Twitch right now.
The things that you uniquely can do, you can speak using your own voice.
Wow.
You can listen with your own ears. You can write, be it your thoughts, whatever somebody else is saying.
But anyone can do that.
Anyone can do that, sure. But what anyone else comes up with, if they try writing your story, they're not going to write your story the way you would write it. Unless you dictate it to them.
I'm talking about our skill sets we have, though, like commercializing it.
There's plenty of people that are out there doing self-development coaching, leadership coaching already.
Yeah, so then you just build a personal brand. What do you want to do with that personal brand? What can you sell then to your services?
I'm just going to try selling prints and increasingly access to my head. That's it. Otherwise, you can just watch skin flicks. That's the hook.
Realistically, though, will that make you 100 grand gross?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got no idea. Out at TwitchCon, I met a guy. He's at least positioned himself as a photographer. He does erotic photography.
Dude, you gotta find a female streamer, man. That's that's the missing key.
That's the same thing as with you're looking to build a podcast or build something like this from scratch. If you don't have an existing platform, you've got to build your platform or go to somebody else who has a platform, and then you have to answer this question: like, why would they want to put me on their platform? Right. So until there's a compelling enough reason why put me on, then you don't go to these people.
Sure.
You're just wasting your energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what if you had a lady in the mix?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that kind of like launch all your platforms?
It doesn't hurt, right?
It would launch every platform you have to the next 5 levels up.
It probably wouldn't hurt, but you've got to find the right person, right? And it's not like I'm not going to go find somebody and say like, hey, okay, this is what we're doing now. Like, you're going to do all of these things. Like, it doesn't work like that.
Right.
So until then, you just go meeting people and you see take what you get, play around with it.
Hey, can you give me 30 seconds? I'm gonna go get a cartridge refill.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, this. What I come to realize is you have an idea. How do you scale it up, though? Do you have outreach on what you're doing with like models?
I'm just piggybacking off of the existing brand. I'm not rolling my own stuff, or not yet. I'm waiting on some equipment, and then I'll roll some of my own stuff. But it's not going to be, it's stuff that's done on commission. Because I don't have capital that I really want to risk. Like sure, tomorrow I could try and do an end-to-end project, but until you have brand, a pool of people you can market to, it's very, very risky. So I want to drop my risk.
Alright. Yeah. Is there a hub in Texas for it? Or like Cali and Vegas?
No, and it's kind of, I don't think there's actually a Texan hub. You've got a lot of independent players.
Have you outreached to them?
Some. That's one of the first things I did, as I started reaching out to people in Texas, just in Houston. But it's really, really time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
And you're also, it's like, look, if you want quality, you got to pay for it, right? Yeah.
What do you bring to the table, though? Speaking of quality,
What do I?
you need a better site. You need a site that sells you, dude.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Come on.
The site isn't.
What if you had the top tier people checking you out? Okay, I outreached you. Talking about the sexiest of sexiest, the top name brand people. You gotta have a site that sells you, even though you're not experienced in the industry. Have your site speak for you.
My site does what I want it to do right now.
On a very primitive level.
Yeah, but it's okay. Keep it simple.
You know what I mean, though? Like, if you talk to the top tier people, all you need is a good site. Even if you're not experienced, they see you and your looks, and then they see your site, and then boom, boom, they're sold. Okay, I'll prop you up in the industry. Let's see what you got.
The sites are important. Sure, I'm with you, but like again, YetiEater.com doesn't sell anything right now.
Yeti, we just spoke the truth. Think about it. All right, you're good looking, one, and two, you just need a site that sells it brand wise.
I've got little things set up. Just like I think more or less everything's set up right now. There's a little bit of time I need to put towards the funnels, and then
I like that. The text sites works, man. You got your little blog post at the bottom.
it's simple.
Come on, dude. But,
I don't want to before I really start messing with the site, I'm gonna rebuild the back end. I'm gonna set it up on a new stack because it's.
What are you on right now?
I will not disclose, but you can see. Just like take a look at you can poke around. You can figure out what it's running.
Google Cloud gives you $300 ad or bucks for service.
I may, but right now it's not. Yeah, no. Like by and large, everything is okay. It's just there's some really basic stuff that I need to take a closer look at just to be safe. And to make it easier to keep operational moving forward. It's reducing maintenance.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's where I would start, with the site and with your looks.
It's because you build websites for people. Come on, of course you're going to start at the site.
Well, your site's primitive.
Yeah,
it gets the point across, but in a poor manner.
It's all right. Maybe eventually I'll move towards something else, but it's a cost, right? Redeveloping a website is a cost.
Is it though?
Yeah, there's time. There's either your time or somebody else's time involved.
I'm just looking at architecture. Like it could be architected like correctly, and with the proper images. That's all it is.
All takes time. Everything.
The content's already there. You just gotta like organize it better for users.
Yeah, I'll take a look eventually.
I'd offered to help, but dude, I have so much shit I gotta do already.
Right? And you gotta focus on the stuff that's actually gonna make you money, right? And get you where you want. So you're probably doing fine.
Yeah. I mean, first off, you have like YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, Periscope, Flickr. Do you stream all those?
Yeah, you can take a look. They're all showing the same content right now. Every single platform shows the same content.
What's working for you right now?
You know, everything's okay. Things are okay.
They're all averaging.
I'm still broke, but that's okay. I'll get over that before long.
I feel, dude, I've been there. Like, you gotta, man. Selling commercially though sucks. So then you sell your soul in a way.
Yeah.
But you give value to the world though.
Yeah, sure. Just, you know, like what I'm doing right now, how many people are willing to do it, right? But it's we'll see.
Right.
I think it all makes sense, but it's just me.
So, oh, man, I don't know. You're staying at this basic level, like you're afraid to take it to the next step because you don't want it to consume your lifestyle.
Oh, what do you mean?
You don't want your lifestyle interrupted because you need to make money doing something as a job per se versus just as a hobby.
No, I mean, like the way I look at it, this is my job.
So if you had 10 models lined up ready for the month, you'd go to all the interviews and you would build branding around all of it and you would upload all of it?
Yeah. And at some point...
For the 10 models, okay.
Yeah, at some point I wouldn't be doing editing. At some point...
That was
a
a bad example because, I mean, 10 models, sure, I would do the same fucking shit.
Yeah.
But what if you had 50 viewers on your Twitch? Would you provide a community for them? Would you do events for them?
I already have a Discord server. So if people want to come and interact and they want to get to know each other, they have that. There's a watering hole already.
So what are you missing? Are you missing leadership? Like, are you not giving people a reason?
I'm here every single fucking day. You know, if you ping me, I'll probably respond. I'm pretty fucking responsive across all channels.
So I gotta admit, if you had 10 models lined up, you would be on it with uploading content, with advertising, with all that, right?
Yeah. But to get to that point, it's, you know, 10 models. To line up 10 models is going to cost you at least $10,000. That's just different. And their agents want $100, so you have to have at least $1,100. And then you need a location. Okay, so you shoot at home. Right?
Your house.
Yeah, okay, so I have a location covered. Right? And then you need all the capture equipment. You know, this is a very, very primitive business.
Is it though?
It is. It just happens to be high tech now, but yeah, it's still pretty primitive. Come on, people have been doing this to propagate the species.
I mean, you're hitting basic emotions and basic needs. I mean, that's what you're selling.
Pretty much.
Even Twitch is selling the basic needs of like community and friends.
Yes. When done right, that's what they're doing. What everybody on Twitch is doing.
So why? All right. Oh, well, you're on ban now, so that fixes that fucking problem.
Yeah, it's a big help.
Now we're back to your 16 viewers average soon, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'm not in a big hurry on Twitch.
I'm just saying, dude, we should be making $100,000, man.
You'll get there.
I know I'll get there, but it's going to be through fucking hard work and pain. But I'm trying to see your angle of Twitch. Like, all right, I see what you're doing, but you're trying to grow all these things at once. Why don't you focus on one?
Yeah, so one thing that today...
Like, streaming locks you down, dude.
One thing I did today, I sent a message out to my contact, and I indicated, okay, these are the dates where I can get a cheap flight out to LA, right? So this time I can expect to do 2 shoots.
Really?
Yeah, 2 shoots.
If you can do 2, that's better than 1. That's double your fucking time put into it.
Exactly, and I'll get paid a little bit more, and this time I'll have more creative control, a lot more creative control. So I'm pretty excited.
It's a start, man, but it's not scaling. It's growth. It's growth. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude, I put 3 years into it, man. I'm ready to scale. Like, you're putting your first year into this shit. Like, you don't get it though. Like some like Elon Musk, they know how to do it systematically.
Yeah. So as far as scale, whenever you're talking broadcast, scale is just building up another platform, right?
Hey, Yeti.
Yeah.
Thinking for a second. We need to meet up because I want to redo your site. I'll just do it for you, but let's make it premium.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Like of course, at the end of the day, like, okay, that'd be awesome. And yes, I'm interested in quality.
We set your social stuff properly, then we outreach properly. And then your outreach will lead to interviews, to talks, to scheduling for appointments, right?
Pretty much.
Your community work on Twitch can be added with mods who up your acquisition for new customers or new viewers, right? Yep. Which will help convert them.
Yep.
And that's where I would start. Like,
yeah, it all sounds good.
Site outreach and establish mods that can do customer acquisition to conversions. But
yep.
I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. Like, you're in the industry, though, man. If I'm picturing myself in the industry, if I was in the industry, dude, like, God, dude, you're single, bro.
Yeah, I know. I've been single for a minute. I was just talking with my sister about this. I was joking, like, be single, they said. It's more fun.
Let me take a shot, and I want to talk. All right. So, all right. Cali obviously is the hub, but is Texas the hub? It's more home, personal?
Yeah, I mean, Houston's my base, right? I operate out of here.
How do you search for models?
Everybody uses Twitter.
So you outreach on Twitter, okay. What's stopping them from now or partnering with you on events?
I don't reach out to anybody. I'm just minding my own business.
So you gotta increase your outreach.
It's one thing that you could do, but again, it costs money to book people. It's not
Why? It's a mutual investment between two people.
Okay. Yes.
Even podcasts would be a mutual investment.
You're actually hinting on the direction that.
Okay, sure, they're giving their. Women sell their. I'm on stream.
No, it's not. You can say whatever. It's okay.
No, I mean they want to sell it at an upcharge, but at the same time, you're an up and coming mogul. Is that the word?
No, I'm just another dude on the internet, man.
But you're an upcoming brand and management company. Management company? I don't know where you want to brand it at, but
it's too early to say. I'm a foot soldier.
It's early because you haven't decided on the branding.
Yeah, right now I'm just a foot soldier. That's it. I'm just a foot soldier.
I know, but I'm playing at a leadership level, like, with where I'm at, like.
Sure.
I'm trying to take market share. I'm trying to go after executives because they want people who will be on this podcast want their brand name out there also.
Of course.
And for them to get on another podcast is a win in their book too.
Of course.
But for women to fuck just because it's going to increase their reputation, you got to have a good website, dude.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? Like, when it gets down to that personal level, you need to sell it harder than you would a podcast.
It's just, this is a very strange game.
Is it though? It's at the core though of everything.
It is at the core.
Is it strange? It's at it's human needs, dude.
Yeah, it's a very, very
society makes it weird.
Basic, very fundamental thing. But how like everybody's out here essentially selling what they've got, right? Like you're slinging dick and I'm slinging dick. You may get married soon, and that's great. Oh, maybe one day I'll get married.
Yeah, so it comes down to your hub as YetiEater.com. Just
Correct.
You can sell a brand, sure. You can sell the video, sure. But what it comes down to is them liking you as a person and them going to YetiEater.com as a brand.
Yeah.
And that's where you begin your next level up. You know?
Yeah. So YetiEater.com does its job right now, which is just to tell people, hey, you can find me on all of these things and you can engage with me deeper. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And from there, it's just up to the individual. Like, if you want to reach out, if you want to start a conversation, be my guest. But I don't have a contact form. In fact, if you go to the contact page on my website, it...
So you need to do all that.
Yeah.
Involved is. But even if you don't have experience like in the industry, you don't have connections in the industry, what you can sell is your website and your looks. And that is the next level up in your growth cycle, I think.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Look, women will partner with you, giving up everything. I mean, on an instinctive standpoint, they're giving up more than you think. But
Of course.
on a partnership standpoint, if they see you have the looks and you have the brand name and you have the website established and you're up and coming,
Yeah.
that's enough of a trade-off. So
Yep.
I think. But
You're right.
I would start with your website, man.
Eventually, I'll spend.
You don't need
some
me
more
to
time
do
on
it for you, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, you could get it better.
Yeah, I know. There's some things that I need to do with the site.
I would get rid of my battle station first off. That's like, if a girl model looks at that, like, my battle station.
Dude, I might play games again. Who knows?
Live stream rigs, kind of sexy. Like, you do IRL? Let me go out with you. Like, that's cool.
It's fun.
Blog, we'll stay connected with you. Watch live? Hell yeah. About? What are you about? Origin, principles, streaming history. That could be, all this could be modernized in a sexy fashion, right? For the industry. Imagine an executive from Las Vegas who owns one of these companies that does all these videos. Look to this, right?
Yeah.
Sell it to them.
It's about, like, what face do you want to show the world, right?
Right.
So, I'm pretty happy with what I show the world.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it looks like shit. It looks like shit, but it gets the job done.
I mean, I get lost at the top fucking section, clicking all these links.
Yep. It's pretty busy. You're right.
Alright, well, let's just say you outreached to 100 models. You had a conversion rate of 6%, 15% that responded to you, 6% that actually said maybe. Then you got 3%
you
that
can
said
get really
yes.
high. Look, it's like everybody's got a rate, you know. As long
Why
as
are
you're
they
willing to
charging
pay
you
a rate,
rates though?
Oh,
Why?
well, you know, and it's okay. So let's say tomorrow I wanted to bring somebody over, right? At the very least, a nice thing to do would be able to cover their transportation costs, right? Like, here, I'll fly you in.
I think they're taking you as a client, man. Like,
Yeah, it's you know.
really?
Like, I'll fly you in. Let's go do this thing. In the industry, there's a thing called shooting trade.
What about going independent though, without a backer paying both of you guys?
Right.
Skip the backer part. Go independent with 2 people.
So, yeah, you're hinting on a lot of problems that I've thought about. Right? Like, how do you get the backing? Because you want backing. You want some.
Why don't you skip the backing and go independent?
Because even when you go independent, you've got to have your audience. You want to sell to people.
Upload to sites.
Yeah.
Skip the backing, upload to sites, go independent, bring a girl on that wants to do the same thing with independence and upload to sites.
Yeah, you could do all that.
Build her own brand, build her brand management company.
Yep. You could do all of that.
I would go that angle because you don't have the money to go back. You don't have the money to like pay what $1,000 for a video shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like a question.
Skip
Do
the
you work
backers,
within
go
the-
independent. Manage their site if they don't have a site, and say, let's go independent with this. Let's do this on our own thing, and
Right.
you manage it.
Yep. You could do all of
There's
that.
your angle. There's your fucking angle, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. You could do all of that.
management company, go independent back to them, like, and just say, let's partner on this shit. I'll manage your like site and all that. Then you get all that extra stuff you want. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
there's two angles to this. And the angle of going independent with managing their site and uploading is a lot easier entry to market. First off.
Yeah. If you can independently produce content, it doesn't cost a lot of money to do. The barriers to entry are pretty much non-existent. That's the industry as a whole is moving that direction. You have people working together and just cutting out pretty much all the middlemen.
Let's just assume most of the ladies you contact do not have websites, right?
Okay.
Become a manager for them.
Yep.
Host them on your cloud platform on Google. You get $300 ad credit first off when you sign up. A website costs $6 to $13 a month to host. There you go. There's your entry to market. There's your partnerships. There's your access to the industry without all that backing, and just convince them that it's a partnership and you'll host them and you manage them.
Yep. You could do all of that. Do all of that.
There's your angle, dude, to get into the industry. You just got to find willing and able people that want to go that route with independence where they can own their own business.
Yep. You got people out there doing this type of thing.
I mean, they could take the paycheck, but they won't own their content. One, they will have to keep reproducing that content too, which is a hassle for them.
Yeah, it is.
And you become the sole person they contact for that. And then you can start outreaching more and more and more. Then you can eventually build your management company and start managing all that uploads at times, you know.
Yep. Yeah, so, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to this space, especially where it's at now.
Right. The whole paying for your time thing, I mean, for a guy to enter that market, it's hard.
Yep, it is, because it doesn't take anything special, right?
Especially on demand, I got it. No. I mean, eventually one of these ladies might turn into your girlfriend too. You could.
Could happen. But it's you know, it's yeah, there's a lot to figure out. I'm with you. I think you're seeing it.
That's the angle I see on it, at least, but I don't know. That's how I would do it if I were to enter that market. But
it's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah, the question is, I mean, how do these women decide between getting paid for this or doing it independent with this?
Yeah.
You know? But that's the angle I would definitely take. It all comes down to your site getting better, though, because you got to sell it. Your site.
Yeah, eventually. Like I said, eventually we'll do all the things.
Should I upload my stream? Should we turn on a talk show?
If you'd like to, you know, I'm streaming.
Do you have viewers that? Well, I want to go change clothes real quick. Do you have viewers that, or do you have like people that come on? So we could host two more too.
It's very rare that people will say, "Hey, you want to talk?" Like I would rather do this than just usually chat.
It's the new niche on Twitch, man. Talk shows. Like
talk shows, they're a big deal.
I have one more if you don't mind.
Yeah,
no, but Yeti, like, I think we found an angle though. Do you see it? Like, if we go independent, you maybe manage them, and then you trade mutual benefits of partnerships with establishing brands that way, and then you upload to mass platforms, right?
Right.
That could be a fucking angle that that's where people are going, like you said, right, with CBL era.
Yep. Yeah, I've spent some time looking at this game.
But how do you sell that angle to people that are convinced that getting a paycheck for their work is worth it? But then again, they have to schedule again. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
It sucks. I hate scheduling shit, man.
Yeah, but it's a big part of whenever you have multiple parties working together. Yeah, it's a big part of it. You've got to get people together, same place, same time. Everybody's ready to work.
Really? See, I don't have a problem meeting women. Like, so my question to you is, why do they want to get paid when they can go independent and own their own company?
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Short term versus long term, but
some of that. It's probably a factor. And also maybe just, you don't know what you don't know, right? A lot of people,
You know what kind of shit, man.
Yeah, I've said it before. I know enough to be dangerous.
You undervalue yourself in certain aspects. I see it, dude, though, but you should, man. Like,
Yeah.
I know what I see. Once I don't know. It's hard to explain, dude, but you're smart as fuck. Like, is this really your game, this industry?
That's what I'm playing for now. No.
I get it. Could I sell you on templating websites for scale?
Maybe it depends.
Would you want a title in the company? I mean, I don't care, dude. I'm not in it for I'm in it for the money. I feel like a few million, right? But I don't care. Like, if you come and go after like a few years, like, let's build this shit up, dude. Let's make some money, man. Let's make 6 figures, 7 figures, dude. Like, it's already systemized, man. I'm 3 years in. Like, I know every function of a fucking company, dude. Like, let's grind the money out now.
Yeah. It's all good.
I don't know. Yeah, you're still there, dude. I'm trying to figure out, me, I'm afraid of the pain of going back in it at full scale again. That's my weakness. Like, that pain, dude, of fucking grinding those hours, fucking sucks.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
That literally is the one thing stopping me from scaling right this second. What's your excuse, dude?
Excuse for what?
That's scaling up.
I'll say I've already done what I need to scale.
To grow.
Yeah.
Scaling is template.
For growth, I'm gonna be doing the things.
Do you need help with outreach?
It wouldn't hurt. Of course, like there are a million things I need help with.
Like what? I need help with content first, which is outreach.
Literally everything. Shit. Like, where do you even start?
Name it.
Yeah. So one of these things, like one of the easiest things, is feedback. I need feedback, right?
Feedback looping on what?
Just in general, feedback is always good. So like you're telling me my site sucks, and I tell you I know my site sucks because I know that, and it's a pain point, but at the same time it's not a high priority item.
We could do that in a day, though. Your site.
Yeah,
that's fine.
It's an easy
one
fix.
day. One day of us on here, we could do that.
Yeah, it's trivial. It's a very trivial one. And then there's some technology things, but it's all like it's out there.
All right, we can put you on Google Cloud. I can help you migrate. I can help you transfer. I can show you how to do all that. It's easy.
Yeah, and I might look into that option.
Pretty sure they give you a $300 credit, which should last you a fucking long time.
Yeah, it probably worked for a while. Here we go. I'm looking for this. What else is there? Yeah.
Yeti, I want to see fucking like 10 miles a month, dude.
Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be nice, huh?
I'm living through your experiences as I say that, man. Like, I can't do that, but man, I'm living through you when I say that. Like, in another world, man, another lifetime, dude.
Yeah,
like, I found a girl that she's a fucking keeper and beyond. Oh, did I show you a picture?
I don't think you've showed me a photo yet.
Yeah, she's just such a keeper. Like, man, I look at you.
That's good.
I really do look.
Oh, it's a block. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, she is cute.
Yeah, she's a keeper. Like, she's so
You just found her on like a dating app?
No, I went to her nail salon. So
You went to a what? Sorry.
nail salon.
A nail salon. Oh no shit.
Yeah, she works 6 days a week. She wants to own a restaurant.
Yeah.
One day. Yeah.
So you went to a nail salon. you met her there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is the two of you. I see it.
Yeah. So I lucked out. So it's another lifetime for me. But
Yeah, indeed. No, and you should be happy with the one you're living in. Really.
No, but living through here, man. Like, get that outreach up, get that site up, and those two things will set your career.
You know, it's just gotta show up and do work, right? So I'll show up and I'll do some work and I'll produce some stuff and we'll snowball.
We're in the digital era, man.
Yes, we are.
Work from home, host some events, host some partnerships with your other. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Well, your site could be done in a day, especially if I helped you with that. But then you got to go outreach. Do you actually can you acquire outreach and what's your response? And I mean, do you get conversions? I mean, are they interested? Do you need a better site before they're interested?
So I haven't looked too deeply into the numbers. I've made a little bit of money off of affiliate revenues.
What's stopping them, especially if they're established people? I assume.
Oh well, it's because like look at my social media presence.
You had that one person come over, right?
I've had some visitors, sure.
If you could manage your own brand, right, as a management company?
Yeah.
What stopped them? Is it like, are you not established enough as a website, as a brand yet? Because we could build all that. That's easy.
I mean, so there are a couple of people that I was looking at, just thinking about, forming a team and then helping them out. But I haven't done any of that. I haven't gotten around to it. I looked at some, what do you call it? Like I looked at some contracts, but I just left it alone.
Why don't we build you up as a management company, and you're going to sell independent, going independent with their own companies, right? Why don't we do that?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. It is a good idea. It's something that I'm interested in and I've explored to some extent.
The question is, what product would you sell them? What percentage, what kind of rates would you sell them? Because if they were to work with you on an independent basis and you built their brand up, you managed it, that would be a very solid standpoint for your own management company.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, you take a fee, and that's something I was thinking about too. Like, how do you structure the payouts? Because you don't, like, if you're taking somebody under your wing, and they're just not getting anywhere, or they're barely breaking even, you don't want to just go to them and say, "Here, I need a flat 20% because that's what we agreed to," right? Like, you want to take care of people.
Even so, let's say like venture capitalists will take 7% for 100K, right? So even if you took like 10%, that would probably be a reasonable number.
I would want to look at things like cost of living. What is the cost of living in a certain market? Make sure that everybody is happy, because you don't want to take too much from people.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they'll jump ship.
20% after Uncle Sam, dude, is another 25%. Right. That's 50%.
And there is that. There are a lot of little details to figure out, and I'm not there yet. Like I'm here, but I'm not where I need to be thinking through all the details on contracts.
I would make your website basic, but just list all your socials and list like your contact us and a blog. That's it.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's why I said, like, my site, I'm pretty happy with where it is. It looks like shit, and I recognize that.
Yeah, but let's say you had a really hot model that wanted to work independently. Said, okay, I want to go independent. I don't want to work for others.
Right.
They go to your site. They see that.
But right now, that's not what I'm selling. You see. Like right now, I'm literally selling nothing. Right now, I'm selling my own time. I'm willing to head out to LA and do shoots.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I feel it.
And then if you have some requests, if there's a particular piece of content you'd like to see, then we can make a commission.
You should be fucking the 10 hottest model in Texas right now. Like,
be nice.
Right?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Right? Why aren't you though? Let's let me help you build you up. I mean, fuck. I want to say I want to help you but like when I do sites for free, which I tried to do a site for free recently, it fucking sucks. But are you on Divi right now with the site?
Yeah, I am.
All of the site, you're on Divi.
Yep. Yep.
Can you
get that? There's probably more to the site than you've seen.
Can you give me admin access? Can I show you some things for what I would do? I mean, fuck it, right? It's not like people go to how many people go to the site?
Take a guess. Like what the daily user count is.
How many people convert to what you want them to sell? Is the question.
The thing is, I'm not really selling much of anything right now.
That's what I'm saying. We'll have a contact page. We'll have a blog, but we're going to showcase your Twitter, your Instagram, your YouTube, your Twitch, and then most importantly, we're going to give a premium brand experience, a user experience that'll look so fucking luxurious. It'll look leadership. It'll look premium. The next model you contact is going to say, "Okay, I want to work with you."
Maybe.
That's what I want to get out of this. The next model you contact, I want to work with you. That's the goal of this. If I were to help you.
Yeah, I think
I don't know. In between, I don't know what I'll do, but if you contact that model, I want to work with you. That's what I want to get it to.
Right. Yeah. So what would work best is to first conceptualize and then get to the nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Like
I think you're talking like
the builder right now doesn't even work right. Not on whatever stack I'm running. It's just been a pain, so I don't use it.
Are you running the 0.6 gigs? Is that what you're doing?
No, I've got 1 gig on the VPS.
1 gig.
Yep.
Google's like 0.6 and then 1.5, I think.
I think we're okay on memory. I'm not sure what exactly is going on. It's one of the processes is probably choking up, but
you should have a fresh take on your brand. Let me just go in there and edit shit, and if you don't like it, revert it all back.
It's safer to do just like block by block. Where you see deficiencies, then we can focus on those.
My focus is next model you contact, though. She'll say yes. I see you as an up and coming internet personality.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Hey, in 20 years, we're going to be having all this spaceship. Are you going to be on this?
Right.
Are you?
I hear you.
Are you going to be in this like high rise?
I hear you, man.
You know, in 20 years, you'll be on fucking Mars, Moon. Like, let's fucking scale up. Let's make millions now, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though? Like, if we don't make it now, we're not going to be able to go to Mars. We're not going to be able to go to the moon.
Yeah, I understand.
It takes you're talking 60K investment, dude.
I hear you.
Give me 1 second, dude.
Yes.
I just feel my fucking... So, that's what I'm going to get you at, dude, is we're going to be on Mars so fucking soon, dude. I want to make $1 million, at least.
Right.
Whatever fears you have, whatever, decisions you have to make, how can you monetize?
Yeah, the money is important.
Dude, I want to be able to go on one of these. Look, dude, New York City, Tokyo is going to be at this level at some point.
Right. So, okay, you're talking a couple of big things here. One is the site. What do people see when they come across Yeti Eater?
Right.
And then, or when I'm not live, because they can only.
I don't need money from you or anything like that. I'll just help you, but
The other is the outreach. So you've got one which is the marketing presence, and then the other is the actual outreach.
So you have socials, then you have outreach to their sites, then yeah.
Right. So I have this Twitter account, which I think is really, really funny. I think it's a really good handle.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's a joke. You gotta know. It's a cultural reference.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, it's funny if you were, all right, let's say you're Asian and you're Chinese. It's funny. But it's only funny to the Asian Chinese.
No. It's funny to people who get the cultural reference.
Yeah, I mean, I see that.
It's got nothing to do with ethnicity. It's this thing, like, if you see it, if you've watched this TV show, and then you see this handle, then you'll laugh.
Right. But I want to get you on the broad scale thing. So I'm talking any model that's out there would want to partner with you, even if it's under their own independent labels.
Right. Yeah. So, you know.
Everyone wants to go independent. You don't get that. Nobody wants to work for another company, dude.
No, yeah. Ideally, you own everything.
Right.
Ideally, you're not giving away everything to someone else.
That's the dream of every entrepreneur.
Yep. And then,
That's what you're selling.
Yep. Pretty much. Artists want to be credited for their work. They want to sell it to you directly. They don't want to work through middlemen. It's all about the integration.
Right. But you could sell management software or cloud on top of that too.
Yep. Of course. There are people out there selling management. Like,
I don't know what kind of rates you could give. I'd have to research, but every artist wants to go independent. That's just the dream.
Of course.
Yeah. So, with your site, I don't know. Have you, like, where do you outreach specifically? Twitter, right? Like, what do you search?
I don't reach out to anyone. Oh, but you're asking how would you find people?
Yeah.
So folks are either represented by an agency or they're independent.
Okay. So we got for the independents.
Yeah, so I mean that's one way is you look for the independents, and yeah, I guess there are people whose job it is just to like look at the independents, and there are the people whose job it is just to go around, find people out in public, and approach them.
Mm.
So if you're looking for independents, you could look at cam girls, and you could look at people that have a modeling presence.
I'm looking at the Texas tag right now. All right.
You can also on Twitter you can do searches by location. There's like an advanced drop down, and you can do tweets sent from a location. And you can look at Houston or Texas, and I've used that a bit.
Right. All right. Well, I guess it comes down to when you're ready. I want to take a quick bio break, so.
Okay, do that.
Break back.
All right.
Break back.
Okay. I'm going to do the same, or at least stretch a bit. What is this? It's already 4:21. I guess we would say we missed it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's no big. This is kind of nice.
All
I've got something even better. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just thinking of your angle on this. I mean, this seems great, dude. If you want to go independent, if you get your site up, maybe you do management, maybe you just work with them as partnerships.
Yeah, it's look. No matter what, it's always a numbers game, right?
Are you in a hub though? Like at the bottom line of this, is there really a hub for it?
In Houston?
Is there a lot of active personnel?
It's market? No. I think like the big players are all in Los Angeles and Miami.
And those are expensive areas.
They are expensive. Yep. They're beautiful places.
But Texas is also a hub, though. I mean, at least
it has potential.
Mm-hmm. A lot better than Cleveland.
Yeah,
that's for sure. Cleveland's got nothing, dude. It's middle management belt, dude.
But you have more and more tech companies in Ohio as well.
Biotech, sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, you got biology, you got like hospitals, finance, but that's it. I mean, you got a Kickstarter down the street, but
it's something. It's pretty significant, actually. Kickstarter.
Yeah. We'll see where this biotech company goes, indexing everything. But you're right, though. I mean, you'll make money off ads, which will be pretty good. You'll get ads on, like, I don't know, medicine. You'll get ads on doctors, stuff like that. But it's not that hard to boot up an AI application either, referencing the data. They input, like, what they need, and then you just upload, like, a list of doctors that compete for these prices. So
sure.
I just want the fucking fancy title, honestly. I don't care about the money. I want to be like founder of a biotech company. That's fucking sexy, dude. We might even boot up as a nonprofit. So
I guess it counts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think podcasts, interviewing like executives, startups, founders, business leaders, authoritative, like people. It would be my entry into like big time, but we'll see.
May work.
The next 3 years, yeah. I don't know, man. I see myself as a multi-millionaire in my 30s, but I hate the grind, dude. I want to fucking relax, dude, already.
Yeah, who doesn't want to relax? But when you've made it, you can really relax. Until then, you just reward yourself.
You want to come in on Viv and Emerald? Come in, dude. You want to come in on until fucking biotech company? Come in. Like, it's an open invitation, Yeti, dude. Don't ever say I didn't invite you when I make it. That's all I'm saying. When I'm fucking on YouTube, when I'm on all those social medias, like, don't say I never invited you.
Oh, never.
Because I did. So
never
it's
an
open invitation, dude. But I mean, at the bottom of it, man, I'm outgoing. Like, I'm open to anything, but dude, we can make millions, man.
It'd be nice to make good money.
You want template sites? We work with a Philippines agency, so you can just do all the management of it, the quality control of it. Easy enough, right?
Yeah, there are plenty of shops out there.
How much money do you want for a site?
I don't know. I haven't thought about all of that yet.
Let's say we sold it to a plumber, right? $1,500. It's a write-off for them. Let's say the agency did it for $600, right? We took 30% off of it. On top of the 20% taxes, that's 60, 70%. That'd be a cool $500, $600 for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Just to manage it, manage the development of it. And then we had salespeople calling. Then let's say we had 50 salespeople in every state calling. That's where the money comes in, man. But yeah, I don't know. It's not there yet, but just saying. That's when it comes to like operations of marketing, tech, all that stuff. But
yeah.
I say we make some money in it, and then I can bring out people that can manage it that want to work a 9 to 5, right? Eventually.
Yep.
I hope you're not recording this part because, like,
No, I mean it's all being streamed, but
I admit, man, some people want to work 9 to 5. I get it. They want the security. They want the package. That's cool.
yep.
I'll put in the grind. I'll put in the pain, the sacrifice, the stress, the tears, and all that shit. I mean, look at me, man. I'm fucking stressed as fuck. I'm painful as fuck, but I know I'll be a multi-millionaire one day. Like,
What is it? What's special about today? I'm curious.
What do you mean?
Today, it doesn't seem like today is just a regular day for you.
It isn't. I gotta get my personal branding down. I gotta get ready for the January, New Year. I mean, the site's doing good. Everything's doing good. The partnerships are doing good. Network is doing good. Outreach is doing good. Now I gotta scale it up. Everything's working though. I mean, systematically, it's working. Now I just need to systemize it and scale it. So I've proven concept on a lot of things lately. So
Right. That's good.
It made my mind that said, okay, this is going to happen at scale. So, with Evan Carmichael coming out, that's a big win in my book. Like, that guy he's worth tens of thousands or tens of hundreds of millions. So, I mean, the guy makes a couple hundred K off YouTube alone, dude.
It's impressive. He's up there.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you can make something good out of it.
Right. But, I don't know. Proof of concept is what made me happy with all this. So the question is where I want to take it. And that's the same boat you're in. Where do you want to take it?
Yeah.
That's the hardest part, though. You're deciding your own destiny, dude.
Yeah. Pretty much. Aren't we all?
So, all right. Do you know, like, Texas, what do you call them? Streamers? Videographers?
Streamers?
Yeah. Have you contacted any of them recently? Like, would you?
People in Texas that stream?
That do adult content?
Oh, no, I haven't contacted anyone. Not recently.
Why don't you?
Just other things to do. I'm not ready for it right now.
What aren't you ready for, though?
Got a lot of other stuff that I'm just kicking around. I want to get it done first. And then
you're talking about administrative work.
Yeah, and then if you're gonna go and produce content, you want capture equipment, decent capture equipment. Like at least I care. Not everybody cares, but you want to think about the end user. What are you getting?
Mm-hmm. Just give them raw footage. Call them amateur, man.
That's one way.
Right? That's a category, isn't it?
It is. Very much so. It's a very, very popular category.
There you go. You already know the fucking tags and all of it.
Yep.
I don't know, man. If I was in your shoes, dude, I would be, living like... I'd have 100 appointments trying to line up every month.
Yeah. You want to keep yourself busy.
Let's say 6% convert, right? That's 6%. That's 6 people out of 100.
Yeah, but it's also like, what do you want to do with your day, right?
What do you do with your day now, though?
Well, right now I spent a little bit of time chatting with you.
Yeah.
I spent some time
Meaningful
looking through old photos. I was going to share one, and I think I may eventually
share one.
Let me share.
Oh, yeah. It's a good catch-up, man. Share one.
Old photos? Yeah, I'll get around to it.
I'm all in, dude. I believe in your vision. Like, but how do we commercialize that at scale? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's, to me, that's a problem.
I don't mean to be like systematic like this, but like at the end of the day, I want to see us both making 100K driving what car are you driving?
Dream car. Yeah.
Which is what? Say it visually, because I don't read. I don't understand like reading as much as I do visually.
Let me see. Okay, you have Instagram, right? You can see it. I posted it. Instagram is probably the easiest place to see.
Yeah, either.
It's the_Yeti Eater on Instagram.
Alright.
Yeah, I put some stuff up. You gotta scroll down a little bit, but it's there.
At least you. Fuck, I gotta log in. Alright, hold on. Alright. So I got a card right now. That is the Auto Exchange Incorporated.
That's a dealership.
Is that what you wanted?
The car. I like that car. Yeah.
What is it?
That car. You don't recognize it?
No.
Okay, that's the NSX.
NSX. Acura?
Yep, it's an Acura.
Is it really Acura? There's a Honda NSX. Oh, Acura NSX.
Yeah.
See, I already recognize Acura, so that's a big thing, right?
Yep.
I didn't even know before I searched it. Cool. So it's got some clout to it. It's a nice car. Dude, I wouldn't mind myself in a Porsche 911, man.
Yeah, I know.
And I gotta get my girlfriend like a ring first. I gotta pay off a home. I gotta scale up a business first, but then I'll get a Porsche.
There are a lot.
Elon Musk, he systemizes at scale in such a fucking. It's just unbelievable, dude.
Yes.
You just gotta think bigger in it.
Well, I think that the better point of reference would be Elon Musk at the early days. What was he doing then?
So look at that. I'll send you a picture here. I gotta get a picture of when he registered all his companies. You're not that far off.
Okay. Yeah, this is the one I need to send you. If you're going to go get a business card specifically related to where you're trying to head,
So I sent you this. Look, in between every company he started, he was 24 when he started Zip2. So maybe you're 6 years off, but you can still replicate the same process at scale.
Zip2. Okay, so pre-PayPal, Zip2.
Yeah. If you look at the years, though, I mean, you're not that far off at base.
Yeah.
All it takes is scaling up. After you do one company, scale up more companies at bigger scales.
Right. Co-founded.
I know I'll be a millionaire in my 30s, but like, question is, what do we want to do with our time?
Yeah, that's always a good question.
At 28, he's on at PayPal. So we're 30, right?
Yeah.
Not that far off, is it, man? If you think about
31
it.
this year. Yeah.
I mean, SpaceX at 30 is a bit ambitious, but I mean,
Yeah. I sent you a link inside of this this whereby thing, and that's something you can take a look at. But that's what I would recommend grabbing for the bonus points on the advertising spend. Like if you know you're going to be getting advertising spend coming through you want that. Maybe even multiple of them. You know, when time's right, but one is good. One is good to start.
I hate those annual fees, though.
Yeah, but that's
They outweigh the negatives. So if I scale, it'll be worth it.
yes. And then okay, the sign up bonus I think was 80K on that link I sent you. Assuming just a par value of 1 cent per point, that's 800 in value. If you redeem for travel, you can typically do a lot better. A lot better. So the valuation I have here, let's see, something I copied down from one of the sources I visited was, gotta let my computer load. Let's say par value is 1 cent per point, but I say 1.5 cents per point. So 1,200.
So let's say $600 a month, $3,000 investment on contracts. That would add up, wouldn't it?
Would it? Depends.
How many clients would I need to outperform that? What, $100?
It's I guess you have more data on this than I do, right? You're not making pricing decisions just by waving your hands. Right?
Yeah, I mean it's coming into like accounting, but 5,000 in the first 3 months. So I guess $1,000 towards travel rewards. Would that buy me a cruise ship?
Wait, how are you doing your math? Run it one more time.
Whatever the site said.
Oh yeah. So you can take a look at. They have their own portal set up where you can redeem for a cruise. And I don't know. I haven't looked at how much.
My girlfriend wants to go on a cruise ship for her honeymoon, right?
Yeah.
She's meeting me in the middle because I can't take her to Maldives, right? So,
Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive to get out there and to stay there and do everything there.
And I get $1,000 if I spend $5,000 in the first 3 months.
Yeah, you can see what it actually what it runs to do the cruises. I don't know because I haven't checked that
It's
option.
like $900 before everything else, like daily pay, all that stuff. $900 like just for the ticket, 7 day.
I will take a look for.
What do you get out of it? I'm just curious.
For me, I think it's 20,000 points if you sign up using my link.
Wow.
Right.
Well, I will sign up actually.
It's a good one, and we can walk through. Since you haven't filled out business credit application yet, I can provide you with some guidance on that.
I mean, I have all the info, but I haven't signed up for like the federal credit yet, which is through. What is that site? There's a site that establishes it really well for you. You know what I'm talking about? It's in New York.
Well, no, I've been only looking at this stuff so far. I'm probably leaving some fruit.
Oh, Duns and what? Duns and here. Yeah, so if you want to establish business credit, you want to establish with Duns and something. You go to that link. So you want to get a DUNS number, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And that's how you commercially establish business credit.
I see.
I haven't signed up for it yet because I wasn't sure if I want to switch like brand name or anything like that. I haven't even like took out ads, right? But with that Duns and link, you can do a lot. Businesses will search for you on there. You'll appear on site ranks from that, and lenders will also consider you based off your like Dun score.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And that's the very first step for commercialized credit, from what I understand.
Yeah, cruises are like 1,000 or so.
Yeah, so we're looking at Expedia, right? And we're looking could go maybe January 2021,
Okay.
from what I understand. That'd be cool. And we would definitely buy early, if that helps.
Yeah, I don't know enough about cruises.
Well, it's just Expedia. You pay like $2,000, right? You get 2 rooms. They go to 7 days, 4 nights, 3 days on tropical islands, like Cancun, Bahamas, Jamaica. And then you can pay like a gratuity charge, it's all like that. But that would be like our honeymoon. So no, I will definitely sign up for that. That link is to your account. So yeah, I'll sign up. I mean, I don't see a reason I wouldn't.
When you need it, because it's look, they offer 0%, I think, right? So whenever you decide you want to, and then your existing student loan debt, there's a roundabout way in which you can pretty much borrow at 0% for anything, as long as you can charge it to a card. Like if you can't go over to the portal,
Not in a business account. I'd have to do it personally, but I'm open to it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you can borrow against, essentially.
So I'm paying $330 for federal loans. And I'm paying another $300 or so for private loans.
I see.
Comes out to about like $600. Yeah. So I went through a finance degree, and I started through I say like $20K, and then I stopped. So that's another. I mean, it adds up. It's like $60K, $80K, dude. So, and a lot of it's, I think like 50 of it's through like federal loans. So,
I see.
and then 25 through private, if I'm not mistaken. So, overall, it's like $660 a month, $700 a month.
Right. And that just gets charged to your card.
Mm-hmm. And it's 0% versus the 9% they're charging me now.
I see. Yeah, I'm sure you could change it over to a different card, right?
I can charge them there and then pay 0%.
Well, let me see.
All right.
Is this one the interest free?
I could have put all of it on the charge card, but I was looking to go through a different lender, but I don't have a stable income yet for them to consider it. They looked at my books and they said it was not consistent enough. It was just not like standardized enough. So
I see. Yeah, if you want to get on the 0%, this isn't the one for 0. There's a different one for 0. But they all earn towards the same type of points. So I have both. In fact, there's a third one too that I may get a few months from now.
But I do need a business card though, regardless.
It doesn't hurt to get started with it. It does not hurt. There are some free ones too. I can ask around and see if a friend has a referral.
Did your webcam freeze or no?
Yeah, I think it did. And I tried to toggle it, and it's just no go. But now my computer's not complaining, so that's good.
Alright. See, well, yeah, I mean, I'll apply. I mean, I need a business regardless.
Yeah, it depends on your goals are. So, depending on your goal.
Goals to enterprise, dude. Eventually, man.
Yeah, but
Or sell the company off.
I'm talking shorter term, as far as like if it's liquidity or if it's just like, okay, I need a bank towards travel. Right. I recommended this one because if your intention is to take on ad spend for clients, then you'll really benefit from this. Like you'll just always want to keep it.
Yeah, so ad spend, I need to put it under a business account anyway versus a personal credit card, right?
It's need is a pretty strong word, but if it's all business, then yeah, it's why not?
Well, the idea is we get paid up front for costs, right? So it would be debit either way, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you reinvest those points, yeah, it's a win-win.
Pretty much. Yeah. So this is it's making sure you get something on top of whatever the fee is that you're already collecting.
All right.
And it just pays for your travel over time.
Cool. Refresh your camera, dude. It's like froze.
I tried to turn it off and then on again, and it's useless.
Really?
Let me try refreshing this whole entire thing. One moment. Got a lot quieter. Yep, I already put in a request. I knocked. It says waiting for reply. Okay. Waiting for reply. Maybe it's broken. Fucking technology. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's working. Okay, and now I can't hear you. I need to fix this. Settings. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Turkey. What is up? I've been chatting with artificial intelligence for a while. Otherwise, Happy New Year.
There you go. I don't know.
Yes.
Cool, man. Oh, snap on that business. Yeah, I think maybe tomorrow I'll put an application for it.
Hey, whenever. And if there are specific needs, just ask. And the least I can do is try to recommend something, or ask for help on my end, because there's a lot to learn. Like with every single thing, there's so much to learn.
Yes.
Yep, this is true.
Do you have weed? Are you smoking?
No.
Why not?
I haven't been looking for it. Like I haven't looked for it for a long time. And then, like, my vape's been out of commission for ages, and I just haven't replaced it.
So why don't you put up our streams on your stream?
It's okay. The reason why I don't is because it would create more overhead on my computer, which means I couldn't use my computer for as much. And then, yeah, like that's really the big.
Couldn't you just WebSocket it?
No. You like whenever you're introducing a source into OBS, you've got to pull it in somehow.
Yeah, true. All right. Well, I think talk shows. What introduce you to this community we're in, and that could be a way in for you. You know, set your bar to a higher viewer count to just all this.
Yeah, I can check it out. It sounds like it can't hurt.
That's if you want to grow on Twitch, though.
Well, I mean, it's one of these. It's a goal, sure, to grow on Twitch. It doesn't hurt.
You ever have these? Is it Hungarian peppers?
I don't think so.
Fucking spicy, dude.
Oh, it looks funny because you've got the green screen.
Oh
You've got the things getting canceled out.
yeah.
Yeah, it looks so funny.
Perfect match of chroma key.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Well, welcome to being on band, first off. If I'm the first to say it, I don't know.
Well, there have been some welcome backs. You know, it's good to be back.
Yeah, man. You guys look all over the place, so, like, are you ready to grind again?
So it's, yeah, I started getting back into it. I started back up. In fact, shit. Yeah, it's okay.
Alright. Wow. It's the perfect fucking color, too.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. Well, let's say, if you could make 100K, would you do it? This year?
Yeah, we'll see where it goes. That's
It's
all.
not C, it's a decision. 100K is easy to make. Now, at least.
And maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep on moving on each of these little fronts and see where it takes me. And then
Look, what kind of models do you have lined up? I mean, could you line up?
it's so at this point I said I have a little bit more creative control, right? So it depends.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, dude, hold on. Line up some models, dude. If I was in your position, I'd chuck in a hot pepper. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, line up some hot models, dude.
I don't even know. I really don't even know who they are. You know.
Twitter hashtag streamer.
No, it's just like everything takes time, right? So
Does it though?
Yeah, of course it does.
Dude, you know how many? All right, catch women on the right time of their periods.
Uh-huh.
They're willing to fuck and they want independence, right?
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Everything takes time. Like I said.
Yeah. I guess. Oh. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, what hashtags do you search for?
I don't. That's the thing. Like, I really don't. I've looked a little bit, and then I was like, okay, this is a rabbit hole.
Is Twitter really a platform to search for, though?
Yes. Twitter is
Really?
one. If you want to see who's out there and what they're doing, Twitter is one way to do it.
Isn't it like what's the legality in Texas?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Legality is an issue. That's something to look into.
I guess. Yeah.
It's a pretty important thing. You know, you don't want to wind up on the wrong side of the law.
Yeah. Well, cool, man. I don't know. I'm not going to keep pushing you towards this dream, but like, how close are you to? Let's say you have a conversion rate of 15%, right? You push that to 100 in Texas. Is there 100 in Texas?
I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe.
We have the house to host that. I
Correct.
assume.
Yeah, I've got space.
So let's say it's 6 on your calendar for this month coming up.
Okay.
Let's say 33% flock, so you have a sum of 4 for this month. That's 4% of 100 per content.
Yeah, I mean, it's all interesting and all.
That's your dick getting wet for 4%, for 4 people, 4 beautiful women.
Right. Could
I don't know,
happen.
man. I'm not in the fucking industry, but you know what I mean, though. I lived through this experience. So. All right. So your site. Let me share. Let me share a paint image. I'll show you an architect I would do. It just seemed to do justice. So, like, why don't you? What are you doubling up on for your socials? Anything yet?
What do you mean doubling up?
I mean, what are you really putting your effort into lately?
I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like to put out one image a day. Just one picture. I've been going back over the vault.
You got to make your site a contact us page for business inquiries.
It's yeah, sure. That's one way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
One way.
Like your Twitter, your Instagram, your YouTube,
I
in your Twitch.
think those are pretty much all there. There's some small stuff I've got to do with it, but looks like shit. It'll look good. There are a million ways to skin a cat.
Mm-hmm. Cool, man. Yeah, but I read your chat. I gotta send a quick text, but shit. You do it. I might go out with a buddy tonight, but alright. So yeah, it looks good, Getty. I mean, shit. You got a solid 2020 plan, right? So she's alright.
I don't know if I have a solid plan, really. Just
Shit, man.
kind of rolling,
I hear you.
doing a bit of what I enjoy.
Yeah, man. I just can't wait to make 100K a year, dude. Like, once you can replicate whatever you're doing at scale, it's a whole other game.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Let's see what happens.
For sure, dude. Cool. It's up to you. You want to end the live stream or the whereby? List. You want to stay on for a little? I gotta take a quick bio break then, but...
I see. Well, yeah, I may very well do the same.
Alright, do what? Because I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then I'm gonna grab a drink of water, so...
Yeah, you should do that.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Okay.
Cool, next topic. See you, bud.
Alright. It's really time I do that. Roll call. Roll call. Alan the Pink Flamingo. No name change? Never. Never ever. Oh, man. Woo! Yeah, it's really dark. As far as this camp sees. This one is a little dark. Yeah, spending time with people in person it's a lot better.
Yeah, can I say this shit on stream? Like shrooms or something, dude, you know?
Oh?
That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Shrooms.
No, you're fine. Dude, I think over here you're fine to say whatever you like as long as you're not calling for violence against a group of people.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd be down to microdose in anything.
Yeah.
I'm open to anything, man. Like, I've got my trip, dude. We should fucking, I don't know, man, out my computer stuff, but I'd be definitely down to meet up and hang out. We could redo your site and do whatever, dude. Like get a plan for all this shit going forward.
I don't see why not.
Wait, where are you at in Texas?
Houston.
Houston. Because I got to get married or engaged in March or April, but total flights to Houston, Texas. I'd be definitely down for like a meetup though. I'm 220 round trip ain't that bad. Cool. I don't know, man. Like, so you need help with outreach. From a woman's perspective, though, would they be interested if you were to work independently?
It all depends. It's you're talking about a relationship, really.
What about just meeting them in person, like at Starbucks? I mean, like, women are interested, right?
It depends. I imagine it depends. Like,
I mean,
I had a friend who for a while she was a dancer, right? And she's got a lot of guys that are looking to her and willing to spend money for her time, whereas I don't really have that, so I can't really just
Yeah, but money's not everything short term.
Of course, money isn't everything, indeed.
But most of the population don't see it like that.
Yeah. But I mean, most people under deathbeds, they start to realize some shit.
Mm-hmm. All right. I feel like we should just go out in Houston, dude. Like, I always meet women. Like, unfortunately, I'm taken, right? But just wear some dress clothes, meet women, and find you a lady that way. Could we?
It's possible. Then you're really fishing.
I mean, dude, everywhere I go out, you always see somebody interested, right? So, it's how you start. I don't know. But yeah, if you get to those extremities, like what you're doing with those platforms, it's a little bit of a push.
Yep. Yep. It's not for everyone.
Well, everyone at the instinctive level are interested in it. Society is what blocks people. But
I'll tell you what, if you come down to Houston, we can go out someplace.
I was
At least
thinking
you
of
can
it. It's so cool. You can do like background images on this thing.
Yeah. Snazzy.
Right. See, you got to be in a position where you can rent one of those high rises in 20 years in a major city, man.
That's so. Oh, okay, Florida. Whoops. Too bad. Florida's way the fuck out there.
Is it though? That far?
To me, I'm here in Houston, and I for some reason I gotta road tripping.
That's not what
I realize I've actually got to cut things short in a bit.
Cool, man. Yeah, all good, dude. Enjoy your night.
We've got at least a little bit more. If there's anything like
No, just figure out your branding and scale it up. Because you look like you got an idea. If you want to go to that industry, do it.
branding's an interesting problem.
You got your site. And then you got outreach. You don't have experience in the industry, so sell your branding.
Sorry, what was that last?
Sell your branding. You don't have experience, so you gotta sell your branding. You gotta sell your independence, your site.
I've got a little bit of experience, right?
I don't know. If I was in the industry, I'd work with other independents. But is it mutual benefits? As a female, I don't know.
Yeah, ideally you set up independent working relationships, and then you work with other independent players.
Right, but as a female?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it's Yeah. So what I had said earlier was that people sometimes shoot content for trade, where both parties, whoever's there, that's your content.
Right.
You're not signing it off to a third party.
Well, outreach. That's how we do. But it comes down to a site, dude. You gotta get your site more premier. And the same thing I'm doing with my site. It's gonna be changed this week. So you really need to just brand for the future, not for the past.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll talk another day when I'm sober. And then,
Yeah, sure.
we might be able to spin up a site fast enough to where we could just. I have your site pulled up right now. Blog, a content, or blog and contact us is good. I would just restructure the whole site completely. Build your social medias if they're intertwined with your other platform. And go from there.
Yeah, I've got a lot of social accounts.
I see that. And you gotta decide what's more important to invest in, because posting to all these, man, you really gotta simplify everything, dude. I've been doing yoga. You gotta simplify life, dude.
Yep.
You gotta go big on one thing.
Yep. Agreed.
I'm going big on a few things, 3 things to be exact: personal, digital marketing, and biotech, right?
Okay.
And even then, that's a lot. So you gotta simplify.
Yep. I'm with you. But you're also talking about marketing platforms, right?
At the end of the day, I'm talking about outreach to hot porn stars that want to fuck you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a story for another time, I think. I haven't gone that far yet.
What if you could do a management company under them, build a website for them, build branding for them, social medias, etc., outreach? That's it.
Yeah.
Website, social medias, outreach. That's 3 things they want. 3 fucking things.
Yep.
Social media, website, outreach.
Yep.
Then you're in. Then you can charge what? 7 to 10%? Industry average.
Yeah,
But
it's
I don't know, dude.
It's an angle, and that is a market. You've identified a demographic.
As opposed to going commercial paying for their time, fuck that. You don't want to pay to fuck somebody. You can just go fuck somebody on the street, man.
Could.
But to fuck a porn star that wants a video out of it, it's win-win for both of you guys.
Yeah.
If you could market it right.
Yep. Indeed.
So, I don't know. What do I know, dude? I'm just an entrepreneur who's trying to go big, so.
Here.
Cool, man. I'll let you go for the night, dude. Enjoy your night, man. What are you doing the later tonight? What's your plans?
I don't know yet. I'm not 100%, but I'll probably end up broadcasting at some point.
I'll hop on, and if you do want to boot up a talk show, let's do this. So.
Okay. And then for you, as you kind of, when you decide on what this finished product is going to be like,
Podcast, yeah.
Carmichael.
So I check my brand name, my name. It's taken, so I got to think of some name. I don't know, but
You could also include your middle name or middle initial. That's very easy disambiguation.
I'll check that in Google Domains, but first thing's the domain, and then a brand name, and then we'll see. But
yeah.
Cool, man. Yeah, enjoy your night, dude.
Thank you. The same to you.
Yeah, I want to see where you go with this thing, so fuck 100 models for me, would you? I'm serious, man. Dude, if I was in your shoes, man, you have no idea, dude. Every place I go to, Starbucks, gas stations, supermarkets, grocery stores. If I were in your shoes and I was single, you have no idea, dude. So,
we'll see what the future holds. 2020.
Alright, I'll catch you later, but invite me to the next Whereby. Start a Whereby, by the way. Register tonight.
Yeah, I may.
Yeah, talk show. 4 people is free. 12 if you pay, I think, $12 a month. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, who knows?
Right.
This Skype actually has some particular
Skype too.
uses that are very well suited for working with OBS.
Hey, go take your dog for a walk, get a drink of coffee, and then if you want to start a talk show, I'm gonna go change some clothes. So, all right.
Okay. Take care.
All right. Bye, bud.
Bye bye. All right. I've been here for entirely too long. And let's see. Hello? Computer, why are you doing this? Fucking computers. Yep, no, that's not working. Alright. Do this instead. Gonna see if there's anybody I ought to host. Maybe you have suggestions. Someone to raid. Because I'm not showing too much. Or we could just cast a dice. Think so? Let me take a look real quick. Probably. I mean, the Pigpen guy is on right now. So we could host him. Could raid him. Pigpen is just, he's one participant in the challenge. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna roll with this suggestion because it's the feedback I have received. Say hi, I guess. Bye-bye, Twitch. And we'll let this thing do the thing. All right. All right. So that's all done.
Hey, Paul, what the flick are you doing? Alright. Catch up with the rest of you later. For now, bye-bye.